What the fuck? Why hasn't it changed the... You know what? Fucking... Still hasn't changed the fucking name for some odd reason. Why do I keep doing that shit? Keep having to fucking change the stupid ass name of the stream every fucking time. Oh my god, new terms of service. Of course. It's there. Gained a follower while I was gone. Okay, wait, why is Twitch not doing anything? Should be. There we go. Got it. Sorry, didn't realize it was not on. My bad. Damn it. Also, hello everybody. Sorry. The usual. Everybody's still here.
Hello, Justin.
Hello, hello.
Hola.
Hello. How about you, Rare Hipster? You here? Oh, hey, babe. Dude,
Yep.
I'm fucking like... Oh, my self-esteem is so fucking low right now. I move in a few days, and that's just gonna, like, really annoy the shit out of me. Yo. Really wanted to finish the show that I was watching, but, you know, I also gotta do this, so... I did
Is
not.
Rare Hipster new? I don't think I've seen him.
Slightly, yeah. A little bit. They've been here a few times, but nothing crazy.
I'm tired, so I won't say very long.
That's fair. That's 100% fair.
Welcome.
Alright.
Hi, Cassie.
Well, hello. Yeah, my self-esteem has been quite low lately, so I'm like... I don't know. I've been kind of binging something lately, and I've been just kind
2
of...
bits.
Bad.
One
Bad
someone
viewer.
took my
Don't
number
do
1.
that. Bad. No. Okay. Joking. I don't have any reason to fight that right now, honestly. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's weird? I had something to talk about a few days ago, and then I just forgot. Me, dude. I had like a whole topic and everything I was gonna like talk about today, but I forgot what the fuck it was. I don't know. Seeing fucking I don't know, man's fucking YouTube just being just like flooded with stupid political shit, man. I'm in real
I hate this
fucking
reading
tired
program
of
my
it.
school does called AR.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. They had that when I was in school. I'm surprised that that's a thing. That is a little wild. Very surprised that's a thing. That just is. Yeah, that was a thing when I was in school and didn't really do much. I remember they replaced something that actually worked with AR, and ever since my reading level has just has just never has barely improved. It was just a dumb fucking thing, and I still hate it to this day. God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Failed a lot of reading stuff in school, and I fucking hated it. Like, they just acted like this was my fucking problem. Ay. Sorry.
My
Ay,
psychologist never
ay,
finished my
ay.
official diagnosis
Sorry.
paper, so I can't get anything from KT.
KT? What is KT?
IT.
IT? Oh, can't get anything from it. Got it.
ALR I'm going to sleep by besties.
Alright. Yeah, have a good night.
Yo Diddy.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
I'm forcing myself to do Yakuza gambling because I'm trying to 100% this game.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
GN Cassie.
I don't know. I have my own like thing that I was like dedicated on, but the issue is like I have to at least stream a little bit, like every once in a while, you know. Um,
Raw.
okay. I don't know. Hello, how you doing? By Numium. How you
I went
doing?
for a late night bike ride and it revealed I'm super out
Welcome
of shape.
back for late night. Yeah, that's fair. I know I did that. I know I hate when that happens to me. I'm immediately hungry. God damn it. Knew I should have made some fucking food. Ah.
Do you know a free audiobook website? I lost my book.
Free. There's a lot of
I ate 32 sticks of gum today.
free audiobook websites. I mean, there's also just a thing called the library. You know, you could also just go there. If you like, you know, they have like a computer thing that lets you like search up like where the books are. So if you have a specific book you need to find, then yeah,
I have
you
an assignment due tomorrow and I'm almost finished.
fuck. That sucks balls. I would say let your teacher know that you lost the book and that you need a few more days. Hopefully they'll understand and not be like a dipshit. Okay. Ah, me. Alright. Let's see. Where were we last at here? I've been editing like videos for like for this week. So I've been editing just like a super long video for this week. I what did I
They
call
can't
it?
give me it
So
because it's self-provided plus the quarter ends Monday.
uh Biden. The fuck? Making you buy your own fucking books? What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, that's fucking annoying. And usually it doesn't matter the due date.
AR.
Those are all bullshit anyway. And they go like, oh yeah, the due date is XYZ. They make the due date. You know,
If it's a textbook it may have a dedicated website with the digital ver.
it might be provided plus the quarter ends Monday. It's not good. It's so stupid. Yeah, I guess it depends on what it is, honestly. I wouldn't
And it's the
know.
Bible so they don't carry religious books.
It's the
Yeah, college makes you buy
Bible.
your own books.
It's the Bible.
Wait,
Wait,
it's the Bible.
wait, what? Which Bible? Which one? Because
Get
there's
the
a
Steam
lot of
copy.
them. Well, yeah, there's a lot of versions of the Bible. So, which one exactly? Because if
Holy
you're talking
Bible.
about the.
NIV.
Yeah, but there's a lot of holy Bibles. Like the King James one that has all like the gay stuff in it. Also, why the fuck are they.
Well, in that case you should be able to find a copy online.
Also, like, why the fuck are they making you do like Bible shit in school?
It's AR.
It's AR.
New International.
New International. What? When the fuck do they make a new Bible? Hey, bro. Shit's so stupid. You know the real version of the Bible is like the actual like what it calls that one? Like the what was it? The most accurate one was like the King something one. I think it's a King James one with all like the gay shit in it. Apparently that's the actual real one. which is very funny because that one was made by like the Romans.
That's a scam for them to make you buy Bibles.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a massive scam.
Hi, I'm here to say hi and then vanish onto my bed.
Yeah.
There's like 10 versions, the New International is like the best translation. Held a message for using channel block terms. Allah will post it to chat.
Yeah,
It's
well,
AR tests do its choice.
it's our test to its choice.
So,
Yeah, but why did you choose the Bible? Oh wait, so you
this may surprise you
chose?
but it was not in fact made by the Romans but commissioned by King James.
Yes, but also the Romans were the most accurate version of history, apparently. It's like the most accurate version, at least, from what, you know, from just history, period, apparently. So, I don't know. Which is hilarious, because it's got
Anyways,
that.
YGN LOL vanishes.
That's the one that's got all, like, the gay shit in it. So, and yes, there is a lot of gay stuff in the Bible. It's a lot more. I don't know, man. It was made by Romans, the gayest
They're
motherfuckers
using US
around.
profit.
What's up? They're using U.S. profit. Yeah, straight up.
It's specific gospel so it's not the whole Bible.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. It's kind of the issue is they're making you do that period. But that's the problem is, I guess it is time for another Malcolm X in our world. I don't know. Stupid, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's a book in the end, and if they're treating it like it's just a story, then fine. You know?
Well, is it a religious studies class or are they just having you read the Bible?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm wondering. He said it was your choice to do that, right?
I'm possibly gay from Morgana from Persona.
Hmm.
It's an ARTEST.
An art? Wait. Hold on. It's an.
I think they had to pick a book to write about.
Hold on. An art test? Oh, an AR test. Got it.
And they picked the Bible.
Okay, so it is. So they just pick the Bible. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Just glad they're not trying to like. I like I just think it's very funny that that's like you know they get mad when people force science books, but then they force the Bible. Like, bitch, I think
Who's in
it
a
should
faith
be
school?
both.
I guess your AR was way different than mine.
My AR was extremely different. Yes, my AR used to like pick a book and then you had to take like a test, and it was just
What TF is
fucking
AR?
annoying. Something reading. I
I
don't
mean it's a
know.
pretty important book even past religion.
Past religion. Yeah. Well, I mean,
That is what I do.
here's
If I
the
can still
thing
send links
is,
there's a YT audiobook thing, link. Important period piece.
I mean, yeah. So the thing is, it's like it's a history book, so or it's like something that shows history. So it's like, something how people like acted back in certain other times. But it's also just a book. That's the funniest thing is about these things. Like, when you make books, there's always about like if you make a nonfiction book, it's always overly glorified, right? That's what I'm saying. Like the people that are in those books are extremely overglorified, probably. And like I said, that's fine, but like at the same time, you just need to realize it's also a book. Books are like that. They will always be
Reading Joseph's
overglorified.
writings might be better if you're trying to read historical stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just reading history,
They
period.
didn't force the Bible and I'm not in S religious school, I chose to take a test on the Holy Gospel according to Mark. My
Okay.
atheist mom had me read it because of pop culture references or something.
Yeah, my parents just. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a bad standing with people that are religious, but I don't hate religion. That's the thing is.
Is the Bible they required you to buy? Is it good or bad gay stuffs?
Well, I, I mean, the thing is, most of them don't usually mention it, do they? Or some of them, I guess. I don't know. So I'm saying I doubt it's like the historic, or it's like the one that's the Roman one.
I'm not required to buy it.
Oh, okay. It's too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say it's too bad. It's just like it's due tomorrow, because I thought I'm like, well, if it was like
It's by
due,
choice.
if it was like in a few days, then yeah, yeah, that's fine if it's by choice, you know. I don't know. Even if it was, as long as it's not like the one that's like got all the terrible oppressive shit, then fine. You know, it is what it
Yeah, the
is.
quarter ends Monday.
Damn. Wait, you said tomorrow. Tomorrow is.
I only know two religious people and one is chill AF and the other is a Confederate apologist.
You know, two religious people, and the one is chill as fuck, and the other. Yeah, well, get this.
Okay.
Get this. I mean, I've been with a friend that was a priest that also was friends with a rocket scientist. So believe me, it is 100% like it is 100% like you know you're able to have both. You're able to believe in both. People don't recognize that it's
Also he
okay
is pretending to be Jewish to get into his wife's pants, she would be disowned otherwise.
Who is? Oh, never mind. Yeah,
The Confederate one.
Confederate. Oh, he's a Confederate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He's not actually like he doesn't believe in Confederacy, does he? Hold on, because now I'm gonna get real fucking American if he does that shit. I don't
Nah,
like.
he probably does.
No,
He is
that.
super racist and shit.
Jesus Christ. Well, fuck him then. Well, fuck that guy. Shit. Yeah, fucking traitor. Get him the fuck out of my country. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just, starting to realize,
I'm Roman
like,
Catholic and I'm not afraid to share it. If people shame me then they do.
yeah,
I go to church and I believe in Jesus and God.
dude,
Honestly.
I'm starting to realize, like, how many traitors we have in our fucking country, man. Like, at first I was like, damn, Americans kind of suck because they're like really racist and shit. But then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, the
And my mom
racist
is all
ones
like we are
are the
related to him, we need to
traitors.
visit.
The racist people are traitors. If you wave a fucking Confederate flag, get the
Like what?
fuck out of my country, man. It's like
No.
if you wave a Confederate flag, get the fuck out of here.
So many questions and
Like,
so problems come with it.
yeah.
Fuck him.
Well, dude, like honestly, that's why. Like, I mean, I don't like people that are fucking traitors. Like all the people that are like the fucking loyalists to our leader right now and not loyal to our fucking country are fucking traitors. That's just what it is. And I like that's the craziest thing is I'm not the traitor here. I'm not the enemy. I'm American. I'm actually American. It's like I believe in freedom. I actually believe in fucking freedom. These fuckers don't believe in
There's a lot of
freedom. They
traitors.
believe in oppression. They believe in
They're
fucking.
celebrating their heritage of being pussies.
Yeah,
Away down
dude.
south in land of traitors, rattlesnakes and alligators.
Dude, honestly, they're fucking
If you look
oppressors.
on
Like,
ourbookfind.com then you will see if you search gospel according to Mark it's an option.
dude, like, yeah, sorry, one sec. I'll get back to that in a second, Mars. I apologize. Yeah, no, dude, they're fucking oppressor. Like, oppressors are traitors. They are traitors. They are full blown. Anybody that is loyal to a specific type of politician is a traitor. If you are not a person that is a person that is dedicated to the country, dedicated to your land, you don't fight for freedom. You are a traitor. That is just what it is. If you don't believe in freedom, you are a traitor. That is just how it goes. Like it's crazy to me. If you're
Yet
racist
there's
as
zero
shit,
results for Quran.
if you're like a fucking if you're a fucking like what do I call it? If you're like racist, you're a traitor. That's the thing is. If you're homophobic, you're a traitor. Like that's just how it
Facts,
is.
facts,
You
facts.
fight for freedom. Like this is kind of the weirdest thing I didn't even realize. Like all the people that fucking hate this immigrant, like that fucking are supporting this immigration shit, they're fucking traitors. It's like, isn't like the whole point is bettering our country. 20% of like our income comes from immigrants. So if we deport our immigrants, then all of a sudden it makes our it like it just gets rid of what we actually stand for in the first place. That's the thing is as an American, as an American, you promise to protect the land itself. We don't protect politicians. We protect the land. We protect where we live. You know? I don't know. Oy vey. And that's kind of the unfortunate thing about it is like if this place gets like bombed as shit, we have to protect it as Americans. We are loyal to our land. It doesn't matter what happens, you know? It sounds terrible, but that's how it is. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Like that's how people that's like been our thing forever. If you want to be a traitor on our lands, get the fuck out. If you wave a Confederate flag, get out. You are not American. You don't deserve to be American. Like, fucking, it's so funny because they love to call it like woke shit, but then in reality, the woke shit is being American. I don't know. Sorry about that. Apologies. Sorry, I got political for a second. Just, I don't know. I've been so not understanding being an American for so long until I finally fucking understood it's like being an American is full blown, like fighting for freedom. I'm an American. Like, it's like, no. I'm not
I
gonna.
have a question about WW1 history.
What about it? Oh, that's right. This is the one where you guys cheer.
Why are the Central Powers considered the bad guys? I bring a sort of countries shouldn't exist vibe to the party that people don't like.
Because they were neutral during World War I, weren't they? Are you talking about the people that were like neutral during World War One and World War Two? Usually with It's usually because a lot of times they provide both sides with supplies,
No.
you know? No, okay.
The Central Powers were Germany and those guys.
Oh, yeah, because they
The
attacked
Central Powers,
first.
mainly Germany, caused a pointless war and committed heinous atrocities.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's straight up. They started a pointless war. Just how it is.
Look up what Germany did to Belgium.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind,
Would have happened anyway.
remember they weren't the ones that even started the war in the first place. I think it was the Ottoman Empire that started it first. It was like, but they were the ones that took most of the debt and shit, which is why World War II happened in the first place. Germany got like ass
Europe was
fucked.
at a boiling point way before WW1 started.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, yeah, they were, but they weren't the one that started World War One. You know, they weren't the ones that started World War One in the first place. Other countries did at first, and then they got like really involved.
It could have been a regional conflict, but Germany made it a continent-spanning war.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Which is very funny because that's exactly what's happening right now. But the issue is, I hope fucking problem is if World War III happens, dude, we're all dead.
And the Triple Entente also did some evil shit.
Hmm. Triple, yeah, straight up. Oh,
But they are considered
yeah.
the good ones.
All's fair in love and war. That's how they always say it.
Oh, they were certainly evil, but nowhere near the scale of Germany.
Oh, 100%. Remember, the only difference between World War One and World War Two was World War One. They actually were all fighting together to to fucking try to take over the world. In World War Two, that's kind of where they were using oppression and kind of that's why they failed so badly. That's right. Okay, sorry. I keep like replaying it. I'm talking about World War II while like playing Horny Daddy. It's just a very wild thing. Anyway, let's throw ourselves off the trail of disaster.
Boss here. Today we're gonna go skydiving.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, that's pretty fun. Thanks for guys. I'll see you next video.
Oh. It's one of these again. Alright. I'm preparing. Wait, shit, did I put the... Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Just want to make sure everything's in the playlist already. What the fuck? What is... Okay.
Hey guys.
What is this weird shit y'all send me, bro? I don't know. Send me some weird ass shit.
Boss here. Today we're gonna throw a boom.
Proceeds to play the weird ass video.
No, I guess it's not coming back. Alright, thanks for guys. I'll see you next. Ow! Hey guys.
Classic. Anyway. Alright, I gotta actually go back to the previous frame. So then I gotta like... Okay. Sorry, 1 sec.
Boss here. Today I'm gonna scare you. Check this out. Boo! Boo! Ah! Ah! Oh man, that was really scary. Alright, thanks for guys. I'll see you in this video. Hey guys, Boss here. Today.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can deal with another one of these compilations. Nah, not today, man. I don't know. It's got about a minute left. It's alright. We'll power through.
Take.
YouTube won't let me send facts.
Alright, thanks for guys. I'll see you in this video. Hey guys, Boss here.
What do you mean? What? Oh, we'll let you send historical facts? Really? Wonder why that is. Well, I do know why that is, but, you know. Fucking YouTube is a pain. In the art category. Yo, what's up, Binomium? How you doing? Welcome back. Alright.
Dang! Alright, thanks for guys. I'll see you in this video. Dang! Hey guys, Boss here. Today we're gonna prank my brother. Oh, what's this? Oh, a present. Oh, I wonder who's it to.
New character alert. That's interesting. Never seen that happen before.
Let's see here. To David from Mossack. Oh my god, it's for me! Oh, yippee! Oh, I wonder what's inside. Thanks, Mossack. Alright, I can't wait. Just kidding. Prank. Again? Wait, no. God damn it, Mossack! Hey guys, Mossack here. Today we're gonna go skiing.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that did make me smile a little bit. That did make me smile just a wee bit, honestly. All right. That was very funny.
Yeah, they don't want me send any historical evidences on here.
Oh, fuck. Alright, YouTube. What the hell? Why? Jesus Christ. I know they don't let the word, like, I don't know, they don't let the word, like, Nazi or anything like that, so, you know. Not sure. It's a little annoying. Anyway,
Historical evidence.
like just history, straight up history.
Do they no longer allow the word Bible on TDS?
What do you mean? It's been saying the word Bible.
NBM.
The only reason
It wasn't working.
I gotcha.
It's probably the words and phrases.
Mm-hmm. I just realized my own comment got flagged. One sec. I was responding to somebody and they flagged my comment. Hold
I
on.
found an online one.
What the I didn't even realize. When the fuck did I get to... Holy shit, when did I get to 1100? Oh my god. Holy hell. What is going on here? Oh, it's the fucking ADHD video that, like, that got me. It was the fucking Jazza video. That's what fucking did crazy numbers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the hell? Hold on, wait. Sorry, I was like looking, because I was looking at my channel because apparently my own comment got flagged. Oh my god, holy shit. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Alright, well, shit. Good to know. Apparently, if you quote fucking draw with Jazza, I guess you'll get like fuckloads of views. Jeez Louise. God damn. Alright, sorry. Anyway. That's probably the words and phrases. Probably. Let's be frank. Certain words you're just not allowed to say on YouTube for some odd reason. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm trying to like find the comment that I was bringing up.
I guess YouTube don't want people know facts.
Nope. No, they do not. It. Why did I get like a. Hold on.
YouTube is a snowflake.
Yeah, why did I get fucking.
He'll be back.
No, I just straight up. Okay, hold on. Why do I have like people just like commenting? Okay, you guys remember that like criticizing you guys know that like my most recent video of like the criticizing modern convenience stuff? This one guy just like randomly like commented something just really weird. Hold on. Yeah. He just straight up commented. He's like, "Oh yeah," like he was talking about the IRS, but then he like started talking about like political shit. I was like, I was just making a whatever. All
Could you
right.
bring in the void in the background?
No. I'll bring it. I can bring in something that makes you guys sound, that makes it more crazy. Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Wait, I thought of something even funnier. Hold on. Wait. Nah, nah, nah. Hold on. SpongeBob boy. Hold on. See if I can find it. No. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Because there's just the one where it's like, I wonder if they took it off. Yeah, I wonder if they just, what if they got rid of it? Because they had one where it was just like, they had one where it was just like going for a very long time, but no, that's not it. It's one where he goes like alone, 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 and it just like does it for like fucking hours. It just goes like "Arr," like every like few minutes. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? No, see, this one's too. No, see, this one repeats though. No, this one just repeats though. I don't want this one. I think this one repeats though. Not too entirely sure. I think this one repeats, I'm not sure. I don't think this is the right one, because there was one that was like an hour long. I was gonna do one a little bit more funny than this, but I don't know. Oh, this might be the right one, but this one goes on for like 10 minutes. You know, I have a better ASMR. One sec. I don't even know if y'all can hear me over this. Here we go. Perfect. This one. There you go. There you go. Now you're in the shower. They're relaxing enough for you guys. So loud. Hold on, let me lower that. Or I could just do rain. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find the one. Yeah, here it is. Here's the one I'm looking for. There we go. Just a rain ASMR. Man, killer music, am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
I like that.
What, the shower one? Oh, sorry. Hold on. You're right. Let me go back to the shower. My bad. There we go. There you go.
Showering is relaxing.
Really? Huh. I'm kind of surprised. This one doesn't really work well for me. I don't know. This one is a little better. You know, I don't know. I always like this one a lot more. I don't know. Gives some noise while not being too violent. Is that just like what I should have as my music for the background the entire time? Just like rain noise? I mean, shit, I wouldn't mind it. Therefore, I wouldn't have to find another playlist. Like, while just like having YouTube videos on. Works for me. The question is, am I louder than the rain? Sounds like it.
I also like the rain, but you decide.
I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway.
Whoa, yeah, whoa, cool.
What the fuck was that? Why? Why did the... Okay, then. Like, okay, this is as low as possible.
That's really fun. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Have a nice video. Still lately I began to shake for no reason at bars.
Animation's not bad, but why the ass? Feels kind of stupid. Same joke over and over again. Not very creative. 2 out of 10. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Anyway.
For no reason at bars. Hey guys, Ballsack here. Today we're gonna cover ourselves in oil. Alright, here it comes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. It's a lot. Okay. Wait. Slow down there. Okay.
Ooh. What was going on?
Okay, wait.
Dude, this is so weird.
Wait, stop it. I got
Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Cool. Yep. Alright, never watching that guy again.
To see LOL.
Use AI for reference images. I mean, why would you want to use a boring real picture of a lion when you could use this beautiful generation where his back leg is his front leg and his foot is made of Play-Doh? Hey everybody, it's Lavender Town, and my
God, this
AI
person.
video had
Oh,
the
no.
stands completely crashing out in the comment section, so we're going to respond to some of their points while making a bunch more poisoned art, damaging the data sets of any AI that...
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about this person. I forgot they were still around. Anyway.
My mom walked by and asked why I was watching a guy drink piss.
Well, yeah, I don't know either. It's like...
He having a golden shower.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is that's why I
gotta fight for my honor.
That's why I skipped it. Believe me, that was not intentional. It's literally for the sake of showing how weird it is.
What's wrong with piss?
scrape them.
Well, I mean, you know, I mean, from what that video was, it was disguised as a meme, but it was like a pure fetish thing. So, you know, that's what like it's nothing wrong with the thing itself, but again, it's like don't disguise your YouTube video for younger audiences with fetish stuff. That's just kind of not cool. You know, I don't know. Have a real message and don't just like disguise porn. Anyway.
Let do it, and you will found it affect nothing. You can't fight it, no matter how hard you try, and you have no idea what is coming. One of the most common...
No idea what's coming.
reactions I got on my poisoning video was basically, lol, it doesn't work, or they've already broken this. I got so many comments about it, I really started to worry that I had missed something in my initial research. However, though I found many random social media posts that
Our president likes golden showers.
I couldn't find a
President, yeah, I bet he does. Anyway. Bet he does. I bet his oh-so-tech federal worker thinks so too.
single reliable source that did. I also found that in many of those posts, the reason they believed it didn't work was because of a fundamental misunderstanding of the technology. This user claimed that a 1% Gaussian blur filter could disable both glaze and nightshade, but blur filters...
My mom watched Young Me draw girls tied up in rope for no reason. I don't want her to think I'm both into BDSM and whatever that was TT.
Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm saying. I promise you that is not what's going on. And please tell me they, you know, yeah, is not what actually, you know, I promise that was not that was not showing that on purpose. It was a dude being a freaking weirdo. It was a content farm.
In fact, the more I dug in, the more evidence I found that Nightshade is a current threat to data scrapers.
Ooh.
MIT Technology Review had an article from only a few months ago that pointed out that this technology has been rigorously peer-reviewed, has not yet been broken despite being open source according to data security specialists, and is constantly being improved. On top of that, when asked for comment, OpenAI referred to Nightshade as a type of abuse that they're trying to make their systems more robust against.
Oh shit. Damn it. Fucking goddamn, of course. Of course, fucking, oh my god. So Nightshade does still work. That's
Lavender
so
Town is
fucking
deep,
funny. That is very funny, yeah. Hey, it's a good video. Shit. Shoot, the fact that they... the fact that, like, that they're trying
Stormy
to get
Weather
people...
wrote it in her book during his first election.
Stormy Weather wrote it in her book during his first election? Who's Stormy Weather? I don't know, it's good to know that Nightshade still works, though. That's awesome. Anyway.
While Midjourney and Stability AI stayed completely silent on the topic.
Good.
Which I personally wouldn't expect them to do if they could brag that their product was safe from it. So overall, the sources online that say Nightshade works are tech security experts, MIT scientists, and indirectly even OpenAI, whereas the people who say it doesn't are the Redditors of r/defending AI art. So I would take the sources of this information into consideration. Other people say that Nightshade works, but that it's too late because many generators have already been trained on so much data. But in the Forbes article on AI model collapse, they make it clear that without a constant stream of high-quality human content, AI model collapse is inevitable.
Ooh. That's nice to hear.
Artists take inspiration from artists all the time. If those real people don't have to give credit to every artist they took inspiration from, then neither does AI.
Which is... no. AI is a robot, and people make their own iteration of art. The difference is, yes, we use other people's styles. I, you know, use other people's styles all the time, but that also means that I have to draw it myself while a robot is stealing from us. But again, they don't consider it stealing, so, you know, us poisoning it is not considered a crime. So, you know. It's that simple. Anyway.
The fact remains that originality doesn't exist. It's something every type of artist knows and has known for a century. Dude, I missed the part in history class where, like, 1920s flappers discovered that originality doesn't exist. Anyway, this is the argument that AI training on people's copyrighted work is exactly the same as a human being getting inspired by other artists.
Which is false,
To
yeah.
explain why this is not really the same thing at all, I'm actually going to talk about Split Fiction, a game that came out. This is not sponsored. Not sponsored.
Ooh, yes, I've been meaning to play that game. That's made by the same person that made, That's made by the same person that made It Takes Two. I didn't really like the end plot line of It Takes Two, but the game is interesting. I like it, and I do want to play Split Fiction with Shenzi at one point. So either Shenzi or Kits, depends on who you guys want. Exactly. I might have Kits play Split Fiction with me.
What does atomic bomb do?
Atomic bomb? Oh, well, it's supposed to help in D&D matches.
I don't want to spend my 15k without knowing.
Yeah, that's supposed to help you in D&D matches. There is also another option, but, you know, I better pull out.
Sorry, her name is Stormy Daniels.
Stormy.
Okay, so ignore it?
Yeah, unless you want to end the stream early. So. It's mainly if you want to... it's mainly if
I don't got the 42k for that.
Yeah, no. Well, the other option is, so with the atomic bomb,
Still on the grind.
it has a few uses. Yeah, you know. I'll say... I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure, because there's not really... Normally I would give you guys like a... Usually it was meant for like a playlist thing, if you guys wanted to like... If you wanted to skip your video, or skip like a video, but like, you know... But I'm like, I kind of skip videos often if they're like just terrible. I don't know. What do you guys want to use it for? I just clear my whole playlist. You know what? How about if I use Atomic Bomb, I have to get rid of some of my animation frames, and then I have to redraw them. How about that? That sound good enough for y'all? I have to eliminate whatever frames I have. And I have to redraw them all over again. Sounds like enough torture, doesn't it?
I love wasting your and my time.
Yeah.
Does it make a loud fart sound when it's pressed? I literally only want that.
No, it just, you just redeem it. Jesus Christ.
You should make it play a loud fart sound.
Well, then I have to add a sound effect, then. I have to add it to my sound alerts.
Comically loud.
Is that all y'all wanted to do? I feel like I should give something more for 15k channel points.
Like ears ringing after loud.
God.
Like there was probably some shit in there loud.
I don't really see how that would be all that interesting.
Hell yeah.
Alright, fine. Allow it as a sound alert.
Yay.
So let's go to my sound alerts real
Yo.
fast. Yo, what's up, Bionumium? Bionumium, welcome back. Alright, See, I can always do the dirt! Oh shoot, no I can't. Never mind. Never mind, I guess not.
I'm so happy that I figured out turning my baggy cargo pants into shorts without cutting them.
Hold on, I made the sound effect myself. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. I made a sound effect myself that was just like the original The original, or that's like the sound effect of the guy going, you know, that thing? Let me see if I can find it. See if I can find it real fast. Is it this one? I will be. This one? Yeah, that. I don't know if I should add that as a sound effect too, but, you know.
Bionium TT is the way I spelled it, too hard to pronounce. It's Bionumon literally.
Binomium? Bionumium. It's the way I spelled it, too hard to pronounce. Oh, Bionumon. My bad, sorry. Wait, Bionumon. Yeah, Bionumon. My bad, sorry. I just make the fart really loud. I don't know, here. Let me see if I can get a fart sound effect in here. I feel like I'm gonna get that one. It's like that one, you know? Long fart sound effect. Really? AI. Is that what y'all want? It's just gonna be so stupid. Alright. Use. I don't know. Bump, 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 bump. Do 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 do. No, not next. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Converted again. Sorry, I'm like waiting for it to load. Realize no knocks today. Interesting. Alrighty. Grabbing this sound. What was I talking about before?
Did I
See,
scared everyone away?
I guess. I don't know. How dare you, Justin? How dare you scare everything away? Oh no, how dare you do it? Fair
Nah, I'm just busy falling asleep.
enough. That's fair enough. Do I bore you so much that you pass out? Let's see here. Sure, why not?
I'm still here, I'm always here just jogging to death on water.
Got it. Alright. Okay, brace yourselves. Here, I'm gonna lower it for y'all, but I'm just know that this is like gonna be loud as shit for me. Yeah. Uh, that was quiet for you, but like, yeah, that was quiet for y'all, but just realized, like, loud as shit for me. If I give it like a reverb effect, hold on. Not a reverb effect, was it? Not reverb. What is it? Not the reverb. I just want to give it like a really stupid sound effect.
Will you use that as a wake-up color alarm, will you hate us?
You use that as a wake up color alarm? Uh, Maybe. Yeah, I just make it like deep as shit. Hold on. Make it like really deep. Let me see. Hold on. Sec. I don't know why it's just so stupid. Hold on. Alright. I don't know why just making it lower pitch was just kind of funny. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, got it. There it is.
Emma, hop off.
Alright, you have a good night,
Smell
man.
like hater.
Smell like heater? Yeah. Alright. Well, you have a good night. You have a good night, Quelf. Appreciate it. Find it. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. We'll use myself. And we'll... Let's make this really loud sound. Make this extremely loud as hell as well. Sure. Shut up. There. That loud as shit for me. I gotta figure out how to make it like really fucking loud though. Hold on. make it like really fucking loud. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Breaking the fucking sound barrier. Really hope that wasn't that loud for y'all. I lowered the shit out of that, and that sounded loud as fuck. My god. Hold on. Hold on. How loud was that for y'all? That had to be loud as fuck. Hold on. Let me see it. Hold on. One sec. Oh my god, it didn't even register now on that.
My mom was asleep. I think she woke up.
From the loud fart. Oh no. Dude. Why do you not have headphones in? Or why do you, yeah, why do you not have earbuds in? Should at least only torture yourself.
I didn't hear anything.
The first time or the second time?
My PC don't connect to headphones, man.
PC don't connect to headphones? What do you mean? Isn't that what a PC is for? It's supposed to connect headphones to a PC? How does your PC not connect to headphones? What a computer always has. What the fuck kind of computers are they making? Alright. Let's see.
The first time.
First time. Really? Huh. I don't know about
It only has adding for Bluetooth stuff and my earbuds won't charge.
Got it. Oh, I have to get rid of a channel. Get rid of a channel points thing. Let's get rid of chocolate milk. That's not really my song anyway. Doesn't really seem to be all that interesting of a sound alert for me. It has only a setting for Bluetooth stuff? What the fuck? What computer only has a setting for Bluetooth? Jeez Louise, that is wild. Does it make sense, but yeah, it's still kind of annoying. Turn this down a lot for y'all so it doesn't like destroy y'all's ears. What are you snoofing me for? What did I do?
From my end the fart is the same vol as a regular redeem though.
Same volume as a regular redeem? Well, I haven't done it yet. I haven't even uploaded it yet. How the hell is that the same? How the hell is it even on there yet?
From the times you played it?
Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I lowered the volume for y'all, so it's not, like, extremely loud as shit right now. So I'm saying I'm not trying to destroy y'all's ears yet. Oh. Alright. Don't redeem it, don't redeem it, don't redeem it. Hold on. Nope. I'm just gonna... There. This made it, like, really expensive. So... I can just get ear raped.
Are there's anyone on your whiteboard?
I don't even think we have a whiteboard right now. Nobody joined today. Which is kind of sad to see. Alright, I'm gonna lower the volume for y'all so y'all don't get destroyed on y'all's ears. Make sure that it works. Okay, cool. Works. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Why is there rain?
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Nox?
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers.
Mm-hmm. True. Alright. Anyway. Alright, back to the topic at hand.
This is a game I played on my own time, but I found that split fiction was kind of making the greatest, most obvious argument against why, like, aggregating different people's creativity into a machine and having it spit out what it's trained on is...
Okay, heavy spoilers for Split Fiction, I guess. Cool, thanks for that. Wish it kind of gave a spoiler warning, but alright. Awesome.
not the same as human creation. So in the story of Split Fiction, it's about two writers who get...
Okay, yeah, heavy spoilers for Split Fiction, I guess. Okay, yeah, nope. I am skipping that. I am skipping, skippity, skip. Okay, we're good.
Oop, the lag from the Windows 7 TT.
Alright, yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Windows. Okay. Lord, I don't want Split Fiction fucking... I don't want fucking Split Fiction, like, being spoiled for me. Like, Lord, man, it's still a new game. Hey, in Lavender Town. Alright. Content creators, man, I swear.
generators or, you know, all the AI that like scraped tons and tons of copyrighted novels and were trying to make their own AI novels based on that. The thing that's interesting is throughout the story, I won't spoil anything, but the
You just did! What the fuck you mean? You literally were! My god, man. Like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything except for the fucking plot of the game. Fuck off, man! God damn it. Okay, whatever.
characters pretty quickly
Content
get
creators,
to
I
know
swear.
each other by spending time in each other's stories.
You know, I also realized, you know who I am to content creators right now? I realize, like, you know what I am right now to, like, compared to, like, or what content creators see me as? I've been watching Boondocks lately, and, hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn it. Second. There we go, perfect. Yeah, people, what do you call it? I feel like content creators with like how much like I am so against them, but I am one myself. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching Boondocks lately, and I really do feel like I do feel like Uncle Ruckus. It is very funny because I'm like it is literally like it's obviously not the same thing, but it's just very funny that despite being an artist and a content creator myself,
This is why I
I
don't use
am
headphones
against.
color. You scream sometimes and it damages my hearing because you usually speak soft TT.
I scream? When did I scream? That's why I don't use headphones. Well, then just have me be lower. It's like put me a little lower than normal.
I like the Boondocks.
Yeah, no, straight up. It's like that's what I'm saying though. It's very funny because I act like with I'm a content creator, right? But like I hate other content creators. It's the same thing like with but like it's like here's the thing is I'm still a part of it, but the funniest thing is I still also am one of those people that like just make it more difficult for content creators because of the simple fact that I have like a weird thing. I have like a weird vendetta against them. It's very like it feels like that's just the same thing with Uncle Ruck. Like it's Uncle Ruckus is like that with
If I
like
put it
black
low I can't
people.
hear you. It's a sacrifice IG.
I guess. Um, it's like oh yeah, with Uncle Ruckus, he's always like against black people, and he always makes it like a lot harder for like everybody. And he's like he praises the white man, like how I always like praise the people that are not content creators, but like even though there's still like shitty people out in the world that are also like not content creators that I like could be terrible people, but like it is just the same thing. I straight up do not like I straight up if somebody is like a part of my own community, I'm like yep, nah, fuck you. But the moment that people are just like not content creators, I'm like, oh Lord, praise the real job owners. It's like these content creators are lazy motherfuckers. Ay, ay, ay. Even though a lot of artists tend to like a lot of artists and a lot of like a lot of creators do work their ass off, right? But like again, I don't know. By this point, I guess I am playing a character, but it's just I don't know. For some odd reason, it just felt
Add me on Discord to join your
I
live
felt
whenever you are streaming.
I felt the similarities, I was like, huh, yeah, I act like this to these guys too, huh? Really weird. Am I gonna stop? Probably not. You know, the difference is I'm aware that I'm a content creator, but like, I also am like, oh yeah, but I'm an artist, so I'm like different compared to all these other artists, but in reality, I'm not really adding anything either, so I don't know. It's just very funny. Cartoons, man. Sometimes they work for you. Cartoons, man. Sometimes they're great, you know. I don't know. Is it gonna make me change my ways? Probably not. But, you know, hey. I'm at least aware of it now.
Via the stories that they're telling. The characters and the events that happen inside of their stories are imbued with things that actually happen to them, problems that they're going through. These are the types of things that happen when humans make art. And when you take these stories and the symbols away from the author, they start to lose a lot of meaning. There are so many tiny decisions that you make when you're writing a story or making an image that your subconscious is leaking through and putting in texture and soul that you're not even consciously aware of. I actually have an example of this myself. When I was designing the World of Unfamiliar, my graphic novel, I kept finding myself drawing these orange
Quick self-promotion, but hey,
hills
you know.
in the background. And if you had asked me when I was first starting the comic why I was doing that, what those were there for, I couldn't have told you. I think I probably would have said something like, well, my main character's kind of cool tone, so the orange helps offset that. The hills, they just look cute and round, kind of like the shape language of my character. It wasn't until after the book had been published that I realized I was drawing these hills.
I know two things, you either the trend or a trend follower.
Things either a trend or a trend follower. Sure enough. Sure enough. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, sometimes it's okay to follow trends as long as you're not, like, hurting other people, you know? Or are you talking about me, like, acting like Uncle Ruckus? Just, like, every time that, like, that fucking trombone sound plays, boom, boom, or sorry, tuba sound plays, boom, 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 boom. These content creators trying to act like they're
I could be wrong though.
they're like contributing to society. I think that these content creators they should just let the people with the real jobs just come on by and do the real thing. I don't know. It's doing something really stupid. I have no idea. Praise the real doctors and lawyers of our world. Or praise the real doctors of our world. I guess I don't really like lawyers. But, you know, defense attorney, sure. Prosecutors? No. I don't like prosecutors. Anyway.
The wheat fields
I'm speaking in general.
around where I grew up turn this beautiful...
Speaking in general. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't think that's really true. Some people just go on their own path. I don't know, trends are stupid. You don't have to follow any trends if you just make stuff you want. And that's it, you know. At this point, people have realized... People do that for algorithm purposes, but... I don't know. I don't. So I don't really care. I do stuff, if I see an idea and I do it, then it's mainly for the sake that I wanted to do it in the first place, you know? If I don't want to do something, I don't do it, you know? Simple as that. It's just how I work, you know? Anyway. Ah, shit. Wait, I put this in the middle of the horny daddy scene. God damn it. Hold on, wait, hold on. Then what? Fuck! Hold on, wait. This is not where this needs to be. Fuck me.
See ya color, hella lag on my end, you'll just watch the VOD later.
No! No, don't leave me! Oh. And then there is one. I'm not really saying much value anyway right now, to be honest. Just kind of talking, like, regularly. Trying to think if there's any paintings that that I got inspired from. I got inspired from a lot of Newgrounds people, so I don't know, man. Not sure. I guess Film Cow.
Uncle Ruckus is praising the lurking spectators.
Praising the lurking spectators. Oh, Jay the White Man. Yeah, I don't know. Aye. Right. Oh, praise the viewers of the stream. I don't know. Damn it. I don't know if I ever have lurkers. I'm never sure on that. I don't know, man. I need to... After I move, I'm gonna start streaming daily again, I promise. I just, currently at the moment, I just can't, because I just, got too much shit to do. Alright. Anyway.
Full rolling orange color. I was replicating my home. There were so many choices in my graphic novel that I made because of things I had been through, places I had been, the life that I had lived.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, color.
Sorry about what? If you have to leave, then I'll just end stream. I don't really want to stream for no one. Even though that's kind of the point of me streaming. Or maybe I'll just put on like some boondocks. If that's the case. Give myself an excuse. Right here.
I feel like I scared everyone away.
Nah. You didn't scare no one away. Nobody was scared away.
And that is what makes art so compelling, and that is why art is always unique. Even when you're heavily, heavily inspired by something, as a human being, you will naturally start to change it as you create something yourself.
Sometimes. Really depends on how long you go, you know? But... Wait, come on. Okay, and then I need that other frame. I'm going horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy. Anyway, get rid of these frames. I don't know why these frames are here.
I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I forgot I'm that far behind. Is what it is. Whatever you need to do, man. Probably gonna be doing this anyway, to be honest. What the fuck? Ah! Ah, son of a... Hold on. Can't write it too many frames. Okay, this one. This is the one I'm looking for. Looking at.
Self. For example, cult classic Firefly was extremely heavily inspired by Star Wars. However, by the end of you watching Firefly, it is very clearly its own thing. But if you ask an AI image generator for Star Wars, guess what you get?
Star Wars.
You get this. It's Star Wars. It's just more Star Wars. After the AI has been inspired by somebody else's work, you don't even need to say the title of the work or the artist to get exactly something that it has already seen. And guys, without a reference image, I would not be able to recreate these images.
No.
However, the AI can, which really does...
Do you have any tasks you would like to catch up on that you do on stream?
Tasks you would... No, I always either do... either edit videos, or I, or I draw. Simple as that. You know, I draw on stream, and I edit videos when I'm off stream. Just because, you know, editing videos doesn't look that interesting on stream, so, you know. It's not that interesting to watch on stream. Excuse me. Usually I have, like, topics to talk about, but today I just don't. I mean, I guess this is, but, you know, I guess that's just the thing is, I don't really have anything but to agree with this. I mean, I don't know, I've kind of, like, beat the shit out of AI, like, I haven't just, like, here's the thing is, I haven't just, like, you know, like, shit on AI, I've beaten it to absolute hell and, like, embarrassed the shit out of it. Like, I don't know, man, I've kind of, like, I don't know, I've just pissed off a lot of people that really, like, don't understand what the hell art actually is. And, you know, good. Like, other than that, there's just not really much to say. The people that, like, are into AI art shit just don't understand what it actually, like, entails or what it's about. So by this point, I think there was a video that, like, I don't know, there's some people that just say it best, you know, like, just, it's like talking to, like, homophobic people, you know? It's like talking to people that are, like, homophobic, you can't, and they don't want to change being homophobic. So it's like, that's the category I put them in. They just don't, it's not only that they're ignorant, but they just choose to be ignorant. They choose to be dumbasses. They act like this is a new thing and, like, oppressing people. They rather take the time to attack people that are already down than to actually contribute to the community they're a part of. That's the difference, you know? And it's like, if they wanted to actually do something, well, they haven't done it, you know? All they've done is just want to hurt people, and that's pretty much it, you know? What the fuck? Don't tell me I got rid of the frames. Hey, hold on. Where is the... Hey, what the fuck? I didn't get rid of those other frames. Fuck you mean? I didn't get rid of those other frames.
Hey Race, my current thoughts on AI. I don't think it's inherently bad, but its users' intentions.
Yeah, so I mean, that writer, like, said it best, right? Like, I mean, he said it best. Like, it's not necessarily that AI is a bad thing, it's just the way that they're using it is just terrible. That's the difference. It's like they're just using it for greed, and that's it. And I'm like, if you're just gonna use it for greed, of course we're gonna shit on it. Of course we're gonna shit on you using it because you're just like, you think you're gonna make a fuckload of money off of it, and you end up like failing with it. We're gonna point and fucking laugh at you because you clearly aren't making progress as a person. It's like you don't deserve to have like empathy if you choose to not have empathy towards other people. That's how this works, man. Don't be a dick, you know? That's just it. Oh, hold on. I need to open a new version of this. It's like, something went wrong here. I'm gonna say no, don't save. And then, like...
AI is a tool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's been used as a tool for years. So why would that change now? Fuck? Did I get rid of the frame that was, like, showing all of them together? No, I didn't get rid of that frame, did I? Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Antichrist hair, their lips through the words. It's horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy.
What the fuck? Am I stupid? Hold on.
Cause all her bathing in Diddy's baby oil. Her beauty made Luigi confused and transformed what could be. She tied an Antichrist to tiptoe like Cassius Cross. Fuck, this is bad. Sitting on Antichrist throne. While Luigi cut Antichrist hair. While Luigi was cutting Antichrist hair, their lips through the words. It's horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy.
Yeah, no, I definitely did. Fuck! Man, that was like days. That was like a. Oh no. That was hours of drawing. Really? No way. Oh, I'm just fucked now, huh? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Well, shit. Well, that's not annoying. Wait. No, that can't be right. Really? That's just what happened, huh? Well, shit. Hold on. Alright, well, I'm going earlier in the stream, and I am just tracing what I just did. Because,
I'm a skateboarder
that.
and there's few robots as security guards to stop skateboarders and homeless people.
Skateboarder, and there's few robots as security guards to stop skateboarders and homeless people. I'm so confused what you mean by that. alright. Let me go to my stream real fast and like let me find a frame. So I'm like, I fucking can't believe I just did that shit. Hold on.
I'm possibly gay. They're Robocops kicking out people.
RoboCop? What? Like in reality, or are you just like, or are you just making a jape? I have no idea. That's actually like, I don't know if that's actually possible in today's standards. I'm an old man. Don't mess with the old man. Also, that doesn't seem like a very good idea to have as security guards. It's like straight up robots. I guess they can call the police, so I guess that's possible. As they could just like immediately find a threat and be like, oh, trespassing, and then like calls the police immediately. I guess that would make sense. It's really goofy because I feel like if they're robots, like people will just destroy them. Main reason why people don't attack people is simply because they're humans. You know? People know consequences for killing humans, but destroying a robot, that's property. By that point, that person knows that they're going to be paying a shitload in fines. So.
In reality.
Really? I don't really see that being all that successful, but I don't know. Eventually, they would have to call the police, so. I don't know. Eventually, they would just like call the police. They would just like call the police, and then eventually the police would get there and escort them out anyway, so. It's just so bizarre. I wonder why that is. Such a weird thing to bring into the world. Then again, you know, every time we ask who asked, like, it's just, you know, it still ends up just being replaced with, like, something that's just so unnecessary. Well, I guess you don't have to pay a robot, so I don't know. At this point, I don't know, man. Like, by a certain point, there is just, like, a who the fuck asked. You know? I think really anyone was asking. I don't know, man.
We have robots cleaning floors and stocking shelves.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we? Because when I was at a retail store, I didn't see that happening. Oh, man, when I worked for a retail store, I didn't see any of that shit happening. If so, they ain't doing a very good job at it. I guess they're not. Where do you live? Like, San Francisco or some shit? It's just like some wild technology. That's what I don't understand about this world, man. I'm like, we have, like, technology that makes the world better, but apparently, like, but the thing is, like, they're still wanting capitalism to be, like, a big thing, and I'm like, bro, capitalism can't exist if, like, robots are doing everything. I just don't think they realize that. They want to, like, have unlimited wealth, but if people don't have wealth and don't have anything to really do to get paid, then, like, where's the, like, where are you gonna get your income from, you know? Eventually, the government will have to just have to, like, give in. I don't know. Just have to provide resources for everybody. But I don't know. Greed is greed right now. We're at a really weird point in our lives. Anyway, speaking of robots,
Training the data is so detailed that it really gets more into copyright infringement. I mean, look at this.
They're mostly used in
doom
Amazon
screen
warehouse and some
cabinet.
Walmart stores.
mostly used in Amazon warehouse and some Walmart stores. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. I worked at a Walmart, so that's very interesting. Wonder why.
Does this seriously look like what happens when a human is inspired by doing the movie? Or does it look like a machine just like blindly spitting out something that it's seen before? This is the beautiful thing about the art community. Everybody has.
It really does feel like okay, I'm not gonna lie, AI generation art, like generated art, does really feel like a search engine by this point. I don't know, man. It really does feel like I don't know, man. I know this sounds crazy, but like every time I feel like AI generated art is used, right? I feel like I can just look up a stock photo and like get a better version of what I was looking up in the first place. Does that sound weird? Like, I don't know, I need some references? Yeah, I'll just Google it. You know, I'm like, that's fine. I have Google already. Why do I need, like, AI image generation? And that's the worst thing about it. People are flooding the Google pages with AI garbage that is not that useful. Ugh, I don't know. I've been on this rant before, but it just makes no fucking sense, man. I'm like, not only is it like just a worse version of something it's trying to replace, just like everything, but it also is just like it's like a substitute for like what do you call it? It's like it's just trying to substitute itself out with Google, but it's like a worse version of Google. Like, I don't want to. It's like, yeah, sure. Oh yeah, the images look great now. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. There's no more errors. But then like, but isn't that what I have Google for? I don't know. It really is just a glorified Google. I feel like Kappa Kaiju said it best, right? Like, he was just like, he literally tells people it's just Google but with AI, you know?
AI shouldn't be used in creativity, period.
It shouldn't even be used when researching something, because I was like trying to find something, right? I was trying to find something about like a book, and I was trying to read something that was it wasn't even a, yeah, I ended up trying to I just tested it, right? I tried to see, I'm like, okay, what is this book about, right? And I went to the actual, like, I went to AI, and then I actually read the damn thing, and the book is nothing that the AI said, right? So then I'm like, what is the use of this? It's like wrong so often. And by this point, I feel like I can just go to pages that are dedicated specifically to what I'm looking up anyway. I already have the search engine. I have DuckDuckGo and Google and fucking, and like Ecosia and shit, right? Like, I have the search engines already. So why the fuck do I need AI for that? Why do I need AI to look up a stock image of a man screaming at a watermelon or a bowl of fries? Like, why do I need AI image generation to look up like just a default picture of a man standing? I can just look it up and boom, stock photos was there. Like, I didn't have to pay for that shit in the first place. So like, what? I'm like, what's the point of AI image generation? Like, that's the thing, is it's not like a smartphone where, I mean, even I don't know, even then I'm starting to look at like smartphones and I'm realizing how pointless they are, you know? I'm realizing that, like, man, I don't really need this smartphone. Like, sure, I could like watch stuff on it and it helps with like when I'm not doing anything, but then other than that, like, why do I even need to spend $40 a month on a phone plan, right? It's just like really starting to make me realize, I'm like, why do I need this shit? Like, all this shit that I have, I'm like, why the fuck do I need this, man? Like, I don't know, like, convenience, I guess? Sure, but then, like, what's so convenient about my smartphone? Like, okay, cool. I guess the thing is like, yeah, I have my notepad on it. I guess I could pull up, like, documents. I mean, it has some uses, but I feel like I could go without a lot of the stuff like,
There's AI overviewing sources and could use to be chat with if you're lonely.
yeah. See, and that's what I'm just saying. Like, why do I need to chat with an AI? I'm like, if I want to talk to people online, I can go on Discord. I'm like, I'd rather just like, if I'm gonna have a parasocial relationship online, that's what fucking Discord's for. Like, why the fuck do I need, like, why the fuck do I need all this shit? Like, I have Telegram to, like, go meet people, to talk to people and meet them in reality, right? Oh, fuck, speaking of. Oh, never mind. Never mind, no, that wasn't today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I have fucking Telegram for that shit, and I have like Discord, and then like I meet people in real life at real life events. Like, what's the point of this AI garbage, man? The answer is there's none. That's the problem. There's just fucking none. This ain't any new technology that's like really useful. I just don't find any use out of it. That's the thing is, like, what's the point? Like, yeah, sure, it's really funny when making, like, Optimus Prime, I don't know, fighting King Kong. Cool, yeah. That, it's funny, but then other than that, like, what do I have to use for it? I don't know. I guess I could use it for reference images, but also as well, again, I could just look up King Kong, and then I could look up like an image, I can look up an image of Optimus Prime. And probably a better version made by the original artist in the first place. And then I just draw them in my own style. Like, I don't get it. That's the thing is, I don't get it, and I don't think I'm supposed to. I think these companies realize this is just a big-ass fucking waste of money, and there really is no reason for it, because I just don't see, like, are they making any income from this? And if they are, I guess, like, if they are, that's absolutely wild. I mean, they have to be, right? Like, OpenAI spent, like, $1 million to, like, spent, like, $1 million on, like, on our current president, so I'm like, I don't know, man. That's what I'm just very confused about. Like, what is really, like, what's the point of it? I don't know. It's not like a thing you're gonna use daily, right? It just feels like something that they're gonna use to, like, try to fund profit and then just, like, try to, like, overwhelm an industry that already exists, but I just don't think anyone wants it, you know? I don't know. I still have yet to see something that's effective that is just wholly AI, right?
I sometimes wonder if AI uses as safety net for the cracks or gap holes in capitalism.
I'm pretty sure, probably. I guess, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I don't know, man. It's just really fucking weird. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, is even the point of these things. That's the thing, is I don't think there is. I don't know. Like, it's useful probably in, like, military technology and, like, doctor-based thing, like, in medical fields, probably. I mean, it shows that it's pretty useful in farm fields, but just a creative field just doesn't have a use for it. That's the thing is, it never, like, if you want to make artists' lives easier, then, like, allow us to be able to use the tool we have, right? That's the thing is, a creative field, like, art has been around since the Renaissance, like, past the Renaissance era, right? Like, I mean, fucking paintings from the fucking 1400s have existed, and it's just art has evolved with new technology, but it's never been replaced by anything. It's just there's just a different medium of art, and that's it. And then people admire it and be like, "Oh yeah, it's interesting," and then that's it. I don't know where the fuck is the cash money that they're seeing from this, right? Especially with now Disney's dying, Warner Bros is not doing too hot, like DreamWorks is kind of struggling a little. I'm like, there's just no money in it in the first place. So like, where?
Or use as leap to possible new ideas.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is it's like, it's one of these situations of like, there's no money in it in the first place. Like, the companies that got involved somehow are surviving. I don't know how, but they are, you know? And it's like, I don't know, I feel like video games have more income coming in than like animation does, you know, than videos do, and like just like movies and shows, you know. It just doesn't have any money in the first place. Like, it's got something, but people don't like go out of their way for it, you know. I don't know. It's entertainment, I guess, but then it's like, at the same time, there never really was income in this place in the first place. So, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. It's an industry, but it's just like a very fragile one. And I'm like, the art part is not gonna die, it's just the thing that probably will is just like people making like a living off of stuff like this, you know? I don't know. Who knows, man? I'm not in it for the money, so. This is a leap of new ideas. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could probably, like, ask a robot to help you with some art block to be like, man, I don't know what to do with this image, and then you, like, ask it something. But even then, every time I do that, it just gives me, like, the most ass ideas. The ideas kind of fucking suck. I'm not, like, you know, they're kind of awful. I don't know. I just ain't really, like, watching anything by, I don't know. No idea. I would say, like, oh, maybe the new generation might be into it, but I'm like, I don't think so, because now the new generation is, like, the new generation seems to be into these, like, hustle culture dudes, man. Which, as fucking terrifying as that is to say, they seem to be more, like, into, like, these hustle bros. So, like, these guys that are like, oh yeah, I'm like, oh, I make like XYZ amount of money for XYZ time, and I invest in this and this and this. And I don't know, it's just really weird. They're like trying to like prepare to like make sure that the failures that happen to us didn't happen to them, which I think is smart. But they're also like 12, and it's kind of horrifying to see that. So, you know. I have no idea, man. I don't know, man. I feel like our field won't, like, it never really gets left alone, but I feel like the hype is gonna be around it. It's just gonna not, it's gonna, like, make something, but it's not gonna be, like, interesting enough for people to really give anything to it, because here's the problem. People are gonna see the thing of being like, oh yeah, that causes...
I Can't Help Myself by Sun Yuan and Pen Yu is an interesting concept but a waste of money.
The Can't Help Myself by Sun Yuan and Peng Yu is an interesting concept but a waste of money. I don't even know what that is. Can't help self by Sun Let's see here. Count myself as a kinetic scripture created by Sun Yuan and Peng Yu in 2016. Sculpture features a robotic arm that performs. Oh yeah, that stupid thing. Yeah, that pointless gadget. Yeah, but that's like fine art too. Like fine art is just a scam. Like I've said this a million times, but fine art's always been a scam. It's literally nothing but for rich people to get tax breaks. You know, that's just it. I don't know why, it just is. That's fine art. Fine art has always had stupid shit in it. I went to like a fine art museum and it just was the dumbest, stupidest fucking uninspiring shit I've seen. There was nothing there that was really all, like, was...
It's a kinetic sculpture you watched.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I know, I just looked it up again. I know, I remember it. Yeah. Just really stupid. It's like, they're just pointless, fucking stupid-ass gadgets. What the fuck is the point of... That's what I'm saying, man. Like, there's no point to them. It's just for, like, rich people to, like, to just, like, get, like, tax breaks. Like, it's dumb as hell. I don't like it. But, you know, fine art's always been dumb. I don't think that's new to anybody. Anyway. Where did the video go that I had? There it is.
I hate fine arts.
Oh, I do too. I don't care much for it. They're terrible as hell. And they have no reason to exist. You know. Fine art has always been a fucking, like, garbage mess of, like, nothingness. There's, like, no reason to be, there's no reason to be involved in fine art. If you're somebody that's in fine art, like, and you're considered a respected artist, then you're, like, a rich person that, like, that just is scamming people, you know? You're somebody that was already rich that was, like, scamming somebody. That was, like, scamming other rich people. But they also not necessarily scamming them because they use that to get tax breaks. So, you know, grow the price to make it seem like it's actually more expensive than it is. And then, like, get a massive tax break on it.
As an opportunity to put their own link on this chain of getting inspired and inspiring others. When I was young and I would see art that I thought was really cool, I would learn who the artist was. I would absorb tons and tons of their art, and
I still do this now. You know, I do this all the time if I find something that's, like, very weird and obscure. And I just, like, always look for the artist. Anyway.
And I would be very vocal about the fact that they were inspiring me. I have literally answered in interviews probably 1,000 times all the different artists that
humble bragging
really
a little.
inspired me to start drawing and keep drawing. But when AI gets inspired, it actually does much of the opposite. Rather than giving an opportunity for someone to discover new artists,
it's taking away an opportunity.
When they're looking at AI art, the AI is actually making it harder for you to find out where this style came from, where these influences came from. For example, the dark fantasy art trend on TikTok from about a year ago. This is really heartbreaking to me because so many people were seeing these pieces and looking for stuff that reminded them of the style, because to them this art has no owner, it has no origin. But as we know, the way that AI generators train, this is the culmination of probably multiple artists' real hard work.
Is the definition of art so broad that sometimes eat itself?
Finding out who they are now. And I think that that's disgusting.
Is the definition of art so broad that sometimes eat itself? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, art is literally just expression. That is just it. It is whatever you can express and put it into a form of, like, visual. Like, that's just it, you know? You put it, like, you're inspired by something, and you're so inspired that you made something that was inspiring, if that makes any sense. Creative minds think weirdly. That's the thing is. They think in a very odd way, and that's kind of the reason why people were so fascinated by it in the first place, was because it's just an obscure way of viewing everything. Like, you could definitely, like, it gives you some, it's a way of expressing anything, you know. It's, the point is to give you some feeling, you know. Is it necessary? Probably not, but also at the same time, it's just human creativity. It is using what our brains, like, normally do on the daily basis and putting it in a visual form, you know? And we get better every day from it, so, yeah.
Honestly, like, people are actively looking for similar stuff, for more of this, and they can't find it because it's hidden behind this stupid prompt. Luckily, there are some people who are well versed enough in these artists still that there are some good guesses, but this is obviously damaging to the art community and to human culture in general.
100%.
So let's talk about generating AI for reference images for your art. So here is an image I got off the front page of Midjourney's website. This is an image that they're proud of. When you first look at it, it looks pretty good, right? Like, it looks like a nice illustration. However,
Buttons
if you
are
look
messed
closely
up.
like you would if you were using it for reference, you quickly see that all the details you would look up a reference image for are complete
Not
nonsense.
there.
They're just mush, even now. You know.
Yes, there we go. Okay, see, I knew, like, okay, this is a good example that I'm not the only person that says this
Even
when it comes to, like, AI, like, when it comes to, like, AI art image generation. It's not only that it's just, like, really ridiculous and pointless, it also just isn't good for references. Like, if you look at
I like
something...
thought-provoking art sometimes.
Well, here's the thing, is if you look at an actual artist, like, a lot of times you can see the strokes. When they mean you can see the strokes, they literally mean that if we can see the strokes of what they did, we can find out how they did it. That's the thing, is, the strokes are so fucking important because, like, the strokes are so important because of the fact that we know how to draw whatever the hell we're using as a reference, right? Like, that's the thing, is if I, like, the images I use for Mario and Luigi are, like, I use that RPG image because it was made by an actual fucking artist and I can see the strokes where they're clearly supposed to be. AI art image generation does not keep those strokes. So the problem is, I can't figure out how the fuck to draw something if it's generated by AI. That's why artists can tell so easily if something is AI. Because it's like we have the artist eye. We can tell that it's AI just because of the way the strokes are. Simple as that. That's the problem with the way, like, AI is also just really annoying for artists, because if we're looking up, like, a reference image, we have to use something that, like, if we're using an image and we're struggling a lot and the reference image doesn't really help us a lot, sometimes we'll look at other artists that are drawing something, like Drawfee, for example. I use Drawfee a lot to find, like, to figure out how to draw certain things, right? Like, physically seeing them draw it and then be like, oh, okay, so that's how I draw it. Like, the whole thing of how I draw hair, how I used to draw hair, like, you know, there was a good thing that they said where it's like, oh yeah, let's say they were drawing hair, right? And, hold on. And basically, the best way that they said is don't draw in the circle, draw around the circle, so then the hair looks like it's actually there, or so the hair actually is around it. Like, you draw the hair in the back first, and then if there's something that's over their eyes and stuff...
Gotta study the movement of strokes.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing, is it's not even the movement, it's just the fact that, like, that you gotta see where the strokes are. Because you can clearly tell where the strokes are on my image, right? Like, I mean, obviously this is like not finished, right? But, like, on a finished product, you can see the strokes. That's the difference. I mean, look at Phones' Phones' image. I can tell where the strokes are. I mean, yes, it's like, yes, it's just, it's a sketch, but at the same time, AI art just doesn't have that. They can't do sketches. That's the point, is you got to see where the fuck the lines came from in the first place. If you can see where the artist started, then at the or where the artist was going, at the very least you can tell what's going on, you know? That's the difference. The strokes are so fucking important because it's like, this is why it's damaging to us. This is the part that annoys the shit out of us. Because, like, we can't ignore it because of the simple fact that it's fucking up. Like, because it's just, we can't find references. I don't know. Like, we can surely try to do our best to, like, try to replicate what it is, but the issue is, it's just we don't know exactly how they do it if it's something we don't remember. There's sometimes we need consistent reminders from other artists to draw a certain way. That's just how it goes. Other artists tell other artists, hey, you know, you need to... It's like, hey, this needs to be like this, and this needs to be like this, just don't forget that. And then, you know, lo and behold, we remember. It's just, I don't think people realize that this is so fucking damaging to, like, what art is going to be. You remember those, like, you know how, like, companies have those, like, simplified logos? Guess what? That is because artists were just getting worse at drawing simply because, like, it's simply because of evolving technology.
The strokes have expression.
Yeah, the problem is just, like, companies were forcing that shit, and now that AI is, like, a thing, it's just gonna make it where artists are even worse at what they do, you know? The technology gets better, but the artists will get worse if they don't fucking, like, you know, if they don't fucking deal with this stupid image generation thing. I don't know. Well, here's the thing is, the strokes don't just have expression, they're important. They're so fucking important when it comes to drawing. You need to find the concept of what you're drawing around before you figure out what you're drawing in, you know? You have to figure out the shapes first. It's just that simple, you know? The shapes are so fucking important. I say that as I'm tracing my own image because I fucking ended up accidentally saving over my own image, but y'all get the point. You know. Oy vey. Anyway.
So let's talk about generating AI for reference images for your art. So here is an image I got off the front page of Midjourney's website. This is an image that they're proud of. When you first look at it, it looks pretty good, right? Like, it looks like a nice illustration. However, if you look closely like you would if you were using it for reference, you quickly see that all the details you would look up a
I made my first
reference
bad drawing that I'm
for
proud of myself because I haven't drawn for years.
And that's fine, yeah, that's the thing is, that's just how it is, man. You get better over time. And, you know, you don't just get it, like, learning off of yourself, right? Like, you learn from other people, you find styles that you like, and then you copy those styles. Like I said, I copy a lot of the Newgrounds styles from a lot of the Newgrounds people. There's a very specific guy that did, like, these Link animations, right? Like, these Zelda these Zelda animations on Newgrounds back in the day, and I literally used him as a reference. Like, I used him as a reference, and I adopted that style. It's like you can see like straight up, like shot for shot that the style is from him. And if it wasn't from him, if it wasn't, like, because of him, I would have never known, you know. I don't even remember the name of the guy. I just remember the style and was like, oh yeah, I kind of want to do that. That's actually a good style to have. That's how I learned how to draw anime characters. But anyway.
Nonsense. They're just mush. Even now, you know, even after they've made all these improvements, like, the first thing that jumped out at me was the buttons. The buttons on his waistcoat make absolutely no sense. Like, they're not actually buttoning anything in most cases, especially that weird button that's like off center on the far side of his vest panel. There's also two on the other side that don't seem to be doing anything either, and the closer you look at the buttons, the worse they look. Like, they just look like blobs. They're not uniform shapes. They have different line weight. Whereas when you pull up a real image, like I just looked up
Copy paste.
Like a Victorian suit, or like dark academia waistcoat, whatever it is that you're looking for, you'll see that the reference image is so much more useful because everything makes sense because it's real. You know, you can actually check how the buttons not only sit on the body, but also how they...
Yeah, well, yeah, so there we go. Yeah, it's straight up. There we go. Boom. I can just fucking Google it.
Just
on.
Either. And the closer you look at the buttons, the worse they look. Like, they just look like blobs. They're not uniform shapes. They have different line weight. Whereas when you...
Yeah, here we go. Boom. This is exactly what I just said. This is straight up what I just said. Like, it's straight up... I still have Uncle Ruckus on the... I still have Uncle Ruckus on, as my, in the background. Oops. I forgot I still have Uncle Ruckus in a separate image. Wait a second, hold on. What the... Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I just randomly found... Is this an AI image? Hold on. No, it's not. What the hell? This is crazy. Hold on. Wait. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, wait. Check out this image. It just looks photoshopped. I mean, it's obviously photoshopped because of the blur of the background, but like... Huh. Hold on. Yo, check this out. Hold on. I didn't even, like, sorry, I'm like, ADHD brain moment. I just wanted to show y'all. Hold on, check this out. Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. That's great. I like that. Shit, that's a funny, that's a goofy image. I love that. That's amazing. See, you can't get that with robots. This is why human interaction is so fucking important, because of the simple fact of, like, you can't get moments like this in, like, you can't get moments like this with robots, man. It's like, you know, whether this is fake or not, it's just very awesome, you know? It works, man. Like to see a robot try to have our sense of humor. Anyway. I don't know. I just saw that image and I was just like, that's great. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, just stock image, man. Straight up, they're just using a stock image, and this is what's making... That's what I'm saying, it's so much fucking harder when you can't find a fucking stock image now, because it's filled with this AI slop garbage. That's why I like DuckDuckGo, because at least it's not... It filters out the AI stuff, you know? That's in the Brave browser does that too, but the Brave browser is not a very good search engine. Even a Koja does better with that, so... Anyway...
Pull up a real image, like I just looked up like a Victorian suit, or like dark academia waistcoat, whatever it is that you're looking for, you'll see that the reference image is so much more useful because everything makes sense because it's real. You know, you can actually check how the buttons not only sit on the body, but also how they affect, you know, the tension of the clothing. You have so much useful information here because this is real. Whereas this AI image is just full of stuff that doesn't make sense, and if you use it as a reference, like, best case scenario, you ignore it. Worst case scenario, you put those mistakes into your own work. So I'm going to outline around the boot that the rabbit is wearing in our AI reference, and then I'm going to outline around the forms of this real image.
There we go. Yeah, straight up. That's what I'm saying. This is the thing that we're annoyed with, is it's just straight up taking away real-ass images that people are posting. A lot of people on Reddit and Instagram and fucking like, and yes, even like TikTok and shit, using them as, we use them as references. Like, I've used real people as references. You remember that, like, you remember that fucking SpongeBob, like, the SpongeBob, like, but human, like, animatic I made? I used real people as references for that stuff. And the problem is, if I can't use real people, then I can't make characters. I can't make, like, I can't make real looking like, I can't make things that look right and make sense. I have to now use videos sometimes to actually find something to, like, reference off of. And even then, sometimes it's a good idea to do that, because they're, like, if I need to find out, like, swinging a hammer, right? The thing is...
Is there no such a true method, but it's a journey on the way with it? I don't know if that makes sense.
Is there no a true method, but it's a journey on the way with it? I'm very confused what you mean. Hold on. True method. Who is that by? Matchless Kung Fu? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't think that's the right thing. Hold on. I don't think I found it. I got William Blake. How many gangsters you know from AI Capone? Oh, from Al Capone. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. How many gangsters you know from Al Capone up to John Gotti Pinkay? What the fuck? What are these quotes? A lot, actually, but I don't think he means that kind of gay. After a while, you can get any higher... Wait, after a while, you can't get any higher. It's like your head is in a wind tunnel. Everything is vibrating. What are these quotes? I'm a rapper trying to be an actor. Method Man? Who is Method Man? C.S. Lewis, if you make the same guess often enough, it ceases to be a guess. It ceases to be a guess and becomes a scientific fact. This isn't it. Ooh. That's a terrifying one. That's one that we could use in our modern day. If you make the same guess often enough, it ceases to be a guess and often becomes a scientific fact. This is an inductive method. True enough. I'm a task-oriented actor, a pretender, and I try to invent my process anew each time I make a new project, so I frown on any method.
There isn't a single true method of art, I guess.
There really isn't, no. No, there isn't. Well, everybody has their own way of making art, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing is, too, everybody finds their own way of making art. Like, something that works for me is not going to work for you. It's just that simple. Like, you're going to find somebody that has something that, like, actually makes it better for you, but even then, the teachers themselves can't teach you how to draw. You have to just learn by yourself, because that's just how it goes. You have to go through trial and error. And I mean a lot of fucking error, you know? You have to go through so much error just to be able to get that trial, you know?
Of a similar boot that I was able to find, and then we're gonna just look at the forms and see which one makes more sense as a reference image. Again, it was very easy to find these actual real photos. You just, you know, type in what you're looking for and you will find real images. You'll see that when I outlined the boot that the rabbit was wearing, there's clearly some forms of like a tennis shoe in there. It's just all melted together, and it also was much harder for me to actually see those forms because everything is so blurry. It's trying to look painterly.
Wait, hold on. Which one was the AI? Oh, you're right. Huh. It's not really a good boot then, yeah. Jeez, really?
I don't know where I from the quote to.
I don't know. It is what it is. Bro, what the fuck? Good God, that is awful. Damn. I know AI images suck balls, but damn, that is terrible. Wow, that is an awful picture to pull it from. That is really weird, yeah. Wow, so not only is AI just like, I guess that, yeah. Huh. That is, yeah, wow, jeez. Alright, anyway.
Shoe in there. It's just all melted together, and it also was much harder for me to actually see those forms because everything is so blurry. It's trying to look painterly, so it's even harder than using a real image to.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing as well, too. I know she keeps saying that it's like, oh yeah, but it looks like it's meant to be like, it's like one of those like digital painting things, right? Because for some odd reason, AI really likes that style where it's like the people that use like the painted version of like the digital art stuff, right? It looks painted, but it's not painted, and it's like fake painted. Yeah, that is kind of crazy that, like, at the same time, like, because it's just like that, it's crazy that it doesn't, it's never good to use those as references. I don't think I've ever used painted stuff as references. Even
I don't know if I'm
Ross.
justifying AI or destroying the foundation of AI.
If I am justifying AI or destroying the foundation. Oh, you could probably do both. AI can be good. They just kind of use it in the worst way. I mean, dude, look at that. I mean, look at that shoe, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's the funniest thing, too. It's like, you gotta love that, like, you gotta love the comparison there, right? Like, this is why we don't like it, because it doesn't work. Like, stock photo images just work so much better. It's just simple as that, you know? I use stuff that is actually from other, like, I've used stuff, like, actually from, like, other artists because of the simple fact that they actually show their strokes. Sometimes I full-blown will use something that is from them as a reference, and that's how I know, you know? That's why this is so difficult for us. That's why we could just, like, you know, that's why this is so annoying for us to, like, allow to be a thing. Simply because of the fact that it just is ruining stock images, and we can't get access to those. So then, all of a sudden, like, art will just get worse because of the simple fact that we will have a hard time trying to find references, right? Like, I'll have to, here's the thing is, I take pictures of myself I take my pictures of myself if I need a reference. The problem is, now what I'm gonna have to do is, instead of me having to look up stock photo images, if this AI bullshit keeps continuing, I'm gonna have to, like, walk outside and I'm gonna have to, like, take pictures of poles and bikes and like, hair, and, like, I'm gonna have to, like, take TikTok images, like, TikTok videos, and, like, pause it and take screenshots from those, and, like, and take, like, stuff from, I'm gonna have to, like, take stuff from elsewhere that is just, like...
The shoe looks like Italy, lol.
Looks like Italy. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is it just doesn't work. Like, sure, if you want something that's like a beaten-up shoe, and not supposed to look like a shoe, from, like, olden times, fine, but then, by this point, like, the shoe is not a shoe, right? By this point, I would draw the toe sticking out of that shoe. I would draw like a toe sticking out of that shoe so it looks like he's more like a poor man, you know? But, I don't know, from, like, an olden time, it just, there's no flavor to the art, you know? There's no flavor to it, it's just bland, and that's the problem. It's like, if you're gonna do weird, wacky shit that is just blobby stuff, then add some detail to it and add some stuff to it that actually, you know, works. It's okay to have simplistic designs if that's what you're going for, but this is not but the design it's going for is like really complex shit, and it just can't do it. That's the problem. It never will be able to do it because artists just kind of don't have any method when it comes to that. It's never gonna learn what a stroke is.
Are we as humans is ahead or behind the curve of AI?
Humans ahead or behind? What do you mean? I think we're way behind. Like, I think we're way like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. Like, you mean like processing as humans? I would say our education is terrible. So I'd say AI is probably getting smarter than us, but at the same time, I don't know. That's kind of the thing, too. I'm like, are you gonna use, like, that's the thing is, too, the AI is just being used for useless shit here. It's just a waste of time and money. That's the thing is, it's just a pure waste of time and money. There's no reason for it, you know. Because here's the thing is, if somebody finds out, like, okay, let's say, like, a game is made by, like, an AI, right? What is the likelihood someone's gonna buy that game in the first place, or even give that game a chance? People are gonna hear it's like, oh, it's made by AI, so whatever. You know, if it's not free, then people don't care by that point. If it's not made by people, no one's gonna pay anyone. That's the difference. It's like the reason why people pay people is because it's made for people. It's useful for people. Like, people don't pay artists because of the simple fact that people don't pay artists because they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend money on something that isn't going to, like, really do anything. They pay artists because of the simple fact that they want them to make more art in the future, you know? Like, I pay people because I want them to make more shit in the future. Like, if it's, I don't know, it's kind of the thing, man. I'm like, I support other people because of the simple fact that, like, people are the ones that actually make something interesting, you know? Like, I talk about Gravity Sound often when it comes to, like, music stuff, right? Like, he is perfect when it comes to background music stuff. So it's like, I don't really feel the need to, use AI unless it's, like, you know... I mean, it's, like I said, I mean, yeah, sure, it could be used for background music, but if I didn't really, you know... I don't know, I guess if I didn't find Gravity Sound, but then again, you can look up royalty-free sounds, and then try to figure out who's not lying, right? Try to, like, go to the people that have very little views. Those people actually, you know, allow people to use their music. I don't know. It's messy, but it also just makes more sense. I don't know. I guess I'm just somebody that's just more willing to hear inspiration than hear it from a robot. Because a lot of the music I hear from robots just don't sound that inspired. It's like, and that's the problem is, yeah, sure, I can't tell with some of them, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, is the person actually... I don't know. It's hard to explain. If I don't see a person behind it, then why do I care? That's the difference. Like, why should I care? I don't know, man. It's like the same reason why a lot of times, like, you know, like, as much as I criticize content creators, like, at the very least, they're people. You know? They don't treat themselves like people. And honestly, at the same time, they're like, they want to act like they're a product. But, you know, even after all that being said, I still just rather... Sorry, excuse me. I still just rather have artists make everything. I don't know. still rather just have like the content creators around than have like AI slop. I don't know. It's not that interesting. A lot of people don't like it right now anyway, so it is what it is, I guess.
To extract information from. I also showed how I would like use reference.
Are we intellectually smarter than AI?
The AI button, and as you can.
Oh hell no, probably not. Definitely not. At least Americans aren't. People of other countries, yeah, definitely, but we definitely are not smarter than AI. Well, actually, theoretically, yeah, we are. We are a lot smarter than AI, because AI only does, like, task A and task B. And that's pretty much it. AI does task A, and then AI, like, finishes task A with task B, and then does task B, and that's it, you know? Doesn't really do anything all that interesting. Robots are just, I guess, extremely boring. And that's the thing is. Kind of the point, you know?
See, like,
They're supposed to be.
It doesn't look like anything, so it's not actually useful in this case. And I found countless more examples of this, like this person who isn't actually holding the spear and whose hand is at the wrong angle. So that's one of the things I would really need reference image for, like seeing someone holding something is one of the hardest parts of the drawing. And this reference would not help me with that. This like anime girl in a field of flowers, when you look close at her hand, you realize it is totally melting into her neck. So this pose, which is kind of one of the more difficult parts of this image, you would not be able to use it as reference because it's so messed up. Like, I truly don't understand why you wouldn't just Google images like this rather than generating something like this.
Exactly what I said.
Back leg is also its front leg, and its ear is melting into its mane, and its feet look like this. Like, how is this useful as reference? I don't get it. This literally got fixed by AI devs within a couple days, by the way, so your efforts are worthless. Luddites always lose. So we already covered the idea that Nightshade doesn't work, and
what'd they call her? Hold on. What?
This literally got fixed by AI devs within a couple days, by the way, so your efforts are worthless. Luddites always lose.
Luddites?
So we already covered the idea that Nightshade...
What the fuck is a Luddite? Luddites always lose? What the fuck is a Luddite? What is a... What's a Luddite? I have a feeling they googled that. Luddite. A Luddite refers to a person who is resistant to new technology or industrialization? The fuck? Uh-huh. Okay, then. Particularly in context of the early 19th century when
We're smarter enough to make AI.
Smarter. It's just, I don't know if that was autocorrect correcting you. Enough to make AI. Yeah, that's the thing, man. A lot of us are smart, but a lot of us are super fucking dumb. Like, so, God, I remember, like, in the 80s, for some odd reason, like, apparently in the 80s, when cars didn't have seatbelts, they actually had to, like, add seatbelts, not for the reason of, like, safety, but because people kept fucking, like, because people, like, wouldn't, like, people were just, like, so fucking dumb that they were just, like, they had to add seatbelts to cars. Apparently, which is just, like, so fucking funny to think about. Because, like, it's because human beings were such idiots that they had to add seatbelts to cars. It's the same thing with, you know, any technology. Like, there are smart people in the world, but they make smart stuff for, the dumb people, or they're smart so they can make stuff to save people that are just, like, really dumb, right? That's the point, right? And that's kind of the thing is, if you don't really do that with technology, then doesn't really have a use now, does it? The problem is, I don't see AI generative art being used in that context. I'm like, what person is using is using AI to be like, oh yeah, I gotta prevent this person from being creative, I guess? I'm like, that doesn't really do anything now, does it? You know? It's like the whole point is, you know, like, I mean, let's say like I went shopping, right? Like, okay, let's say I need some clothes. I have to go to a store to get clothes because it's for me as the dumb person that doesn't know how to make clothes or doesn't know how to sew, right? Like, I don't know how to grow my own food, so I go to the grocery store. That's what it's meant for, right? Is to help me, the dumb person that doesn't know how to farm, to get food, right? Like, okay, I don't, you know, I need to, like, go from point A to point B, but to prevent the dumb person from walking into, like, 120-degree weather, I take a bus, right? Like, I wait on a bus stop, and the bus brings me from point A to point B so I don't kill myself, you know? It's like, I have, like, you know, I have, like, alarms, so my dumb, stupid human brain wakes up, you know, to go to work. You know.
My grammar is bad, but the AI autocorrect me is problematic sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, my grammar is bad, but the AI autocorrect me is problematic. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the point... But that's the thing, is autocorrect is to, like, be like, okay, yeah, it's to help you in dumb moments, right? The problem is people rely off of being idiots. That's the problem, is they let the technology do it for them instead of just trying to learn something, right? Like, I don't, this is why reading is kind of important, because you can learn words that are, like, that you wouldn't understand previously, right? I may have ADHD, I may be, like, may have a massive comprehension problem, but, like, learning new words for me is very important, right? Like, learning new words for me is kind of important so I can understand them later, because if my boss because here's the thing, is in my job, what if my boss says something that's like, that's a word I've never heard? I can't just like go in the bathroom and be like, hey Siri, tell me what this word means, right? Like, it just looks like, I just look like a fucking dumbass. That's the problem is, and you know damn well my boss is not gonna explain the word to me, right? Like, they don't, like, they know that we're idiots, but the issue is, like, they expect you to know certain things, right? Like, especially at a job, right? They're gonna expect you to know some things that you probably don't know, you know? It's like, Google can't save you all the time. It's important to know some things that, like, it's important to know some things, you know? It just, some things can't save you. Some technology can't save you all the time. It has its limits, and I don't think people realize that. Hello, how you doing, silly boy? Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general, if you did neither of those today? Yeah, I don't know. People just rely too much on technology, man. I'm like, the problem is people need to sometimes have skills, because if they don't have skills, corporations take advantage of that, you know? That's the problem. You need some sort of skills, you know? Because in the future, if I, like, you know, in the future, if I ever get a space for it, I will need to learn to I will try to learn to garden, to, like, to grow my own tomatoes, you know? To grow my own vegetables, so I can at least not have to go to the store for it, you know, at least buy the seeds. I can at least buy the seeds and grow it myself, so I can at least have knowledge on what is needed to be able to take care of certain vegetables, you know? You need knowledge. That's the thing, is human beings need knowledge.
Have you ever seen AI vs AI 2 chatbots talking to each other video? It's 13 years old.
AI versus... I have. I've seen one on TikTok where somebody was trying to make a reservation to, like, to like a what do you call it? Like a wedding party thing, and the robots were just like going like to each other back and forth. It was very interesting. I don't know. People looked at that and was like, "Oh my god, that's so scary." But I'm like, "Bro, that's what your computer is doing right now to you every like 2 seconds." Is it gonna overthrow us? Probably. Like, you know, robots will eventually see humans as inferior, and eventually just destroy humanity. But for now, you know, it is the way that it is. You know. Cool. Awesome. Love when my shit is just messed up. Having to like having to fucking redraw this all over again. Can't believe I fucking like got rid of those frames like an idiot.
Shade doesn't work and was easily fixed. This guy's clearly still confused, but I wanted to talk about what he called me, which is a Luddite. Actually, the word Luddite came up a lot in the comment sections of that video.
Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. So they're all just Redditors then. Good to know.
So if you don't know, a Luddite is basically someone who hates technology. That's the colloquial use of it. Respectfully and with love and light, this is just a really dumb criticism of my video, and it shows that a lot of people who are commenting don't know who I am. First of all, Nightshade is a very technologically advanced way to fight AI, so it doesn't really make sense for someone who's anti-technology to use it. Like, a computer virus is also a type of technology, but I don't want it on my computer, and I'm going to do what I can to prevent that. So does that make me anti-technology? I do game jams for fun. I'm a digital artist. I customize my own keyboard and build my own PC, and I learned how to do HTML and CSS when I was literally a preteen because I wanted my Gaia Online guild to look better. So I just think calling me a Luddite's a bit of a stretch.
True. Is accessible.
Cost of entry is not a bad.
Yeah, okay. Before she even says anything, AI is more accessible now because of art or like. Wait,
The
sorry.
overthrowing part is what they worrying about.
What was the? Hold
Online
on.
guild to look better.
What was
so I
the?
just think calling me a Luddite's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, one sec. AI is accessible unlike real art. What fucking dumbass is saying shit like that? What the fuck you mean? Anyone can draw? What the fuck you mean? Okay. Who the... Okay. This has to come from the laziest motherfuckers around. There is no way. That is just peak lazy talk. AI is accessible unlike real art? What dumbass has said that? I guess we're about to find out, but what idiot says that AI is... Bro, first off, AI has a paywall now, but second off, like, anybody can draw. Anybody can fucking draw if they want to. That's the weirdest thing, is like, we've said that for years. Like, people before me, before I was even born, have been saying that since the fucking beginning. Anyone can fucking draw. It's like, so what do you mean AI is accessible unlike art? What the fuck are you talking about? Art is accessible to anybody and everyone. I'm pretty sure you got YouTube. I'm pretty sure you got Google. I'm pretty sure you got the technology. Like, I don't understand where people are getting this from. It makes no sense at all. Like, how the fuck... Okay, that's the dumbest fucking, most lazy-ass person quote I've ever heard, bro. Fuck you mean... God, wow, okay. Alright. Well, shit, what do they gotta say about it? Let's find out. The dumbest shit I've heard, man.
Lower cost of entry is not a bad thing. It gives more people the ability to express themselves and explore the world of art. I don't know where people get the idea that generative AI is lower cost of entry. If we're talking about literal cost, there's no way that a computer or a smartphone plus probably a monthly subscription that's going to cost you over $100 a year is going to
Thank you.
be cheaper than a pen and some paper. I learned how to draw on computer paper, which you can get 500 sheets of for $9. So this is clearly not an economic thing. I find a lot of AI defenders try to couch their guilt in this matter by using like the language of social justice. They'll say that, oh, AI art is really good for people who are disabled. But conveniently,
Bitch, I'm disabled. Oh my god. Okay, if that's their defense, is like, wait, hold on.
which you can get 500 sheets
Let
of for
me make sure I
$9.
heard her right.
So this is clearly not an economic thing. I find a lot of AI defenders try to couch their guilt in this matter by using like the language of social justice. They'll say that, oh, AI art is really good for people who are disabled. But conveniently, the people who are
Dude, what the fuck you mean? Okay, I really hope that she's just making that up, but like, I don't know, I don't think she would come up with that point if somebody didn't say it.
I think
What
the idea of what real
fuck
art
you
is not
mean?
accessible, I'm guessing.
But that's what I'm saying. They're saying real art. Yeah, of course it is. That's the thing is, I mean, you know, I'm not condoning to definitely not 100% sail the high seas, but you can sail the high seas and straight up just like from people that are making it easy for you to be able to do that, so then you can make art if you want to do that digitally, right? What? Sorry. Anyway, it's the same, like, people, and I guarantee they do that shit with emulators, so I guarantee they do that shit with, like, emulators on, like, which I totally, 100%, definitely, totally do not condone, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know, they do that with, like, emulators of, like, PlayStation games and stuff, right? I'm not gonna say the other one, because I do not want, like, their bot to I do not want the other company to find me out, so, you know, anyway, they do that shit all the time, man. So it's like, it's the same thing with those art programs, right? So, if you want that shit and you can't afford it, then, you know, sail the high seas. You know, yar har fiddle me dee. A definitely fair person that definitely pays for everything is a life for me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, I just gotta jump back to that disabled thing real fast. Like, what the fuck I can't believe they would say, like, oh yeah, it's more accessible to disabled people. The fuck you mean I'm disabled? If you're talking about people with ADHD, no. If anything, it's like, this is more accessible to me than AI is. I don't really see how AI could help me out in any scenario at all. If it doesn't help the disabled man, then what the fuck does it have, like, where does it have its use? If that's what your point is, then it's failed immensely. It's failed even harder than I
have no idea
thought.
what she's talking about, though.
I don't know either. That's what I'm wondering. I've never heard of that before, but apparently, if, like, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I don't think she would be just saying that if, like, I don't think she'd be saying that if she didn't see somebody make that. I just kind of wish she would show that comment, because that's a wild fucking comment. That's like the dumbest thing I've heard. Like, I mean, all these comments are dumb as shit, but wow. Like, it's just, I've heard a lot of dumb shit, and that is some dumb shit. That is some dumb fucking quotes, you know. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's just made up, just like a lot of other things content creators do. I don't really take anything they say with, like, at face value. I really don't. I don't know. I can't, man. They're content creators, so, you know, they do that shit all the time. So, anyway. Hoy vey. I mean, we've seen continuously, time and time again, that they will like, even if it's something that exists that's out in reality, they'll pull something that isn't a part of it to fit their narrative as proof, even though it's not a part of the actual proof itself. You know, so I don't know. Yes, I'm still talking. I'm pulling up that example of that fucking guy that was talking about some drama and then pulled a tweet that wasn't even from the original thing of someone that was here, by the way, someone that actually was like watching this stream, and like it's just fucking crazy to me. Like, I mean, small fucking world that even happened, but wow, dude. What a wild fucking what a crazy coincidence, man. Like that is insane to me that that's happened, you know. I don't know, it's kind of funny that there's still some people with like some crazy beef like with creators like me, you know. It proves my point. Like, people time and time again here have proven that they also have beef with a lot of other creators, you know, simply because they're just not real. Ay, ay, ay. Well, this isn't about content creators, this is about fucking robots again, a millionth time, even though we've hammered this in a million times.
Saying this don't do any disability activism, nor do they talk to any disabled artists, and they obviously
That's
don't
hilarious.
know about all the incredible disabled artists who do make art themselves.
Yeah.
So I find it pretty distasteful when people will use disabled folks as a way to defend their use of AI, even though
Don't they also say, okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, since he's driving this point in a lot as well, it's like, oh yeah, all the artists that are disabled, like, oh, there was a lot of legends that are also artists that are also happen to be disabled. But don't they also say, like, autistic people are a lot more creative? Like, just normally? Or is that just, like, a stereotype? Because for some odd reason, like, isn't there, like, a study that's, like, autistic people are just a lot more creative than most people, just by for some odd reason how their brain is wired. Like they're just a lot more creative, just theoretically wise, compared to everybody else.
they're able-bodied, it doesn't really make any sense. If you are a disabled artist, I would love to get your feedback in the comments, what you think about this issue, because I feel like a lot of people are talking about you guys and not including you in the conversation, so I would really like to hear.
Okay, that's just bait for content, for comment engagement, but let me see, is there actually a conversation here that I can contribute to, or are they just kinda being mad at a burglar, robbing into your house? Okay, I'll read these comments later, but
I know everyone knows something but not everything at once, plus I don't how to measure out human intellect, so I listen to everything.
I know how everyone knows something, but not everything. I know everyone knows something, but not everything at once. Plus, plus I don't know how to measure out human intellect, so I listen to everything. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This person, I don't know. They're giving more than what they're letting on, but they're also a content creator. They always play a character, so it is what it is. But like, at the same time, you know, still fucked up. But again, I choose them over robots in any day. You know, sounds horrible, but at least like my time is going towards a person and not a robot. So I at least feel a little bit more valued, even though I'm still a consumer by the end, you know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there is people that are actually, like, commenting, but I'm gonna read these comments, because some of these comments are pretty good.
From you if you're comfortable, and we might talk about that in a future video, but I just think it makes more sense to actually include your voices rather than just using you as a token in this argument.
That's cool. It's
They're
Colfer.
just stopping the inevitable. The programmers are just going to make that the AI recognized the poison itself and tried to cure the poison on the art or simply use other people's art.
Well, this is also false because all the people that were working on it, all the people that I knew were working on it, and all the people I were talking to were working on it, are actually actively poisoning it. They were lied to, so the problem is, because they were lied to, they are poisoning it. They don't, like, crazy thing is, don't fucking lie to IT people. It's like, I don't know why they did that shit, because now, like, fucking people are going after, what do you call it? Because now they're going after AI and actively sabotaging it, which is not really great, because it should be used in other circumstances. The problem is, like, here's the thing. This whole AI thing, like, with them saying AI...
I'm autistic, there's a spectrum full of stereotypes.
Yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah, I know how you feel. Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Yeah, so here's the thing is, AI is inevitable, right? New technology is inevitable. But here's the thing. The problem is, it's like you don't lie to the people that made the AI in the first place. Them saying that the poisoning isn't working, or they're gonna program it to where it does work, and it does actually, like, deal with the poisoning of it, is just false. They don't want to, because they're not going to. They were lied to. They quit. They're not there anymore. And for the people that are, it's like, it's gonna take them forever to figure out how to do it, because guess what? The Nightshade keeps getting updated over and over again, and actually has a dedicated team that people continuously support by crowdfunding it. So the problem is, as long as that crowdfunding continues to exist, the whole poisoning will still be there forever. That's the difference, and a lot of people don't recognize that. I don't know. It's just really stupid that people, like, it's just really stupid because, like, yes, Nightshade is only doing partial of it, but the people that are actually using the actual
One particular stereotype I'm thinking about that were creative thinkers.
That were creative thinkers? Oh, shit. Sorry. Then I guess not. Sorry. I don't know. I would say probably... I don't know, maybe that's chalked up to ADHD people, ADHD people, because I swear to God, there's, like, every content creator has ADHD. Like, I don't know, like, and that's not me theorizing here, like, a lot of content creators just most do the thing where they're like, yeah, no, I straight up just have ADHD. I don't know why, just a lot of them do, for some odd reason. Like, it feels like every, like, 1 out of 3 creators have ADHD. Like, almost all of them. I mean, Markiplier did. Jacksepticeye apparently is actually autistic. Apparently. Who else? Ryan Higa had ADHD. Let's see. I mean, the guy that made Annoying Orange had ADHD. One of the members of Smosh had ADHD. Who else? I'm trying to think who else. I don't think Maddie... let's see. I'm trying to think who else had it. There's just a lot of content creators that have ADHD. It's really weird. I don't know why, that's just a common thing online. Just like a fuckload of us have ADHD for some odd reason. It's just a common thing. I know I said that like
I don't know if calling me
over.
creative thinker is downgrading or uplifting me.
No, it's definitely more of like, it's definitely more of a positive stereotype. People just straight up think that that autistic, or people think that most autistic people, like, are creative people. So, you know. I think it's also more like some people use it as a point to prove too. And to be honest, I honestly thought that was like a common stereotype too, so I don't know. I'm not helping.
So the last thing I want to talk about is this idea that AI image generation taking over is inevitable. And while I totally understand that perspective from both sides of the aisle, I honestly don't know if that's true. The first
Yeah.
thing I think a lot of people don't understand is that as it is currently, AI is not actually profitable. It's being
There we
completely
go.
held
Thank
up
you.
by investors who are excited about the chance that it might become profitable.
Mhm.
But if AI loses those investors, in most sectors, it just can't support itself.
No.
In the summer of last year, Goldman Sachs released an economic report that already started to suggest that Gen AI is
ADHD
asking
is
for
mixed
too
in the
much
spectrum too.
money and not giving back.
HD is mixed in the spectrum too. Well, yeah, but to be honest, with ADHD with creative people, it's kind of proven often. Like maybe I'm wrong, but it's kind of funny that like like it's kind of funny how it's very frequent that most YouTubers are like ADHD, like have ADHD people. Like they have ADHD. That's the weird thing is that's why a lot of them are like overly like crazy obsessed with like wild topics because a lot of them just have ADHD for some odd fucking reason. I don't know why. That's just a common thing. Like a lot of us just do. I don't know why. It's just that's just a thing. And that's what I'm saying. It's not it's like a stereotype, but it's more of like a true stereotype with us, you know. Not everybody with ADHD is like a creative person, but again, quite a good majority of us are. Just a lot of us have this weird obsession with something for some odd reason. Like we have, because here's the thing: is not only are we like, because we have we lose focus on a lot of things, but when we have a hyperfixation, that's just a thing. That's a thing that exists. We have hyperfixations, and when that hyperfixation is strong, that is our thing. Like if we have a hyperfixation on something, that's just what we're stuck with, right? Like that is literally what we're stuck with since till the very end of our lives, you know. So that's the thing is it just happens to be a lot of the people that are YouTubers are also like have this hyperfixation with being creative. And I think that's just very common with a lot of us, you know.
Enough benefit to the investors that are literally keeping it afloat.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a segment from an article that was released just yesterday on CNN Business. Apple, like every other big player in tech, is scrambling to find ways to inject AI into its products. Why? Well, it's the future. What problems is it solving? Well, so far, that's not clear. Are customers demanding it? Lol, no. In fact, last year the backlash against one of Apple's early ads for its AI was so hostile the company had to pull the commercial. Even when I see advertising...
That's very funny. Yeah, and there you go. There's my point said straight from the horse's mouth. Like it's just not useful. Nobody is using it. Nobody is paying for it because why would you? That's the thing is like what's the point? There's no point to it, you know. There's no point to just monetizing AI. It just doesn't work other than just to fill like the internet with slop, you know. And that's the problem is like it's just gonna successfully kill the internet without like it's gonna kill the internet without people like without you know any consequence. And I kind of hate that that's gonna happen, but at the same time, I don't think really people should be on social media anyway in the first place, you know? I don't think social media is good for people, you know? I don't think it is either. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a douche, but like also at the same time, I don't think it's really a good thing anyway. And if AI kills it, oh well, you know. Like by this point, I don't really care all that much that social media is gonna die with it, but art just won't die, you know? Art didn't need social media to exist, and it still doesn't need it now, you know? I don't know. Art is persistent, no matter where you're at, you know. Even in the fucking apocalypse, it will still exist. That's the funniest part about it. It will still exist in the goddamn apocalypse. Because people just kind of like art. You know, people want to be involved with art no matter what. There's always somebody that is artistic, you know? Anyway. Can't believe we all got... I can't believe we all got diagnosed with artistic. Anyway. That joke. Anyway, moving on.
Advertisements that are actively trying to convince me how useful and fun these AI are going to be, it seems like they're scrambling for use cases that no normal human would ever actually do.
This
Yeah.
is the Google Pixel 9 with Gemini, and this is your friends making plans for the weekend. Let's see if Gemini can make an image of a group of llamas chilling by the pool, late afternoon, sunglasses, and palm trees.
Who the fuck wants that? Oh, yeah. Hey. It's like, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, who has the use for that?
I'm routine-oriented and hyper-focused person.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That is a crazy fucking thing to do for an ad. Here you go. Here you go. Here's what you can use AI for. Here, make me a bunch of llamas by a pool wearing sunglasses and send it to my friends? But why? That's the thing is, like, why do I want to do that? Just kind of seems stupid, you know? I don't know, man. Like, that's the thing, too. It doesn't have its uses. It proves time and time again that it's just pointless. I don't know. There's no point to existing.
And just gonna drop this one right here. A lot of love for the pool. Whoa. Looks like Lisa's also got some ideas for the weekend.
Like, is this not extremely cringy to you guys? I don't know if I just have, like, my hate blinders on, but the idea of generating an image of llamas in a bikini to drop in the group chat
Feels weird.
just embarrassing. Like, this is not how people meme. This is not, this is not something people do. They made another ad that was basically the same exact concept, except it's like a guy, like, trash-talking the fantasy football team of his friends, and he generates a literal image of someone's hands being butter to be like, I guess they dropped the ball or something. That's just not, like, this feels like something
Nobody
that, like,
does
an alien
that, though,
who's never
yeah.
interacted with, like, other humans before would think that we want. Basically, tech makes a lot of promises about artificial intelligence, and a lot of the times they come up really, really short.
You know what's really funny, too? You want to see something very interesting? Well, actually, I can't show you guys the stickers. But to be honest, there are people that do communicate with pure images, right? On Telegram, there are stickers that people have, right? They're called stickers, right? And essentially, some people will have a whole conversation with just those stickers, right? But usually the furry is always expressing something. Usually it's like excitement or like waving hello. There's always like so many stickers now with so many different expressions and so many different like moods that people have that really it's kind of just drowned out, like, if AI would have the use for that either. Because I don't think furries want that in the first place. I don't know, like, the only people I know that communicate like that with images are furries, but furries don't use meme images. They use stickers made by other furries that already exist, and there's like a whole Telegram group that is dedicated to specific stickers. So I don't know. I don't really see the use out of it that much. But, you know, I'm just hating on new technology, I guess. Apparently.
They promise a cyberpunk sci-fi future and give us the trifecta of Cleverbot, Clippy, and whatever the hell this is. United Healthcare is getting sued for their AI implementation. Spotify's algorithm has completely fallen apart now.
I think so far into a thought that I sometimes forget my original point with it.
So far into a thought that I forget my original point with it. Yeah, that happens to me too. Believe me, that happens to me too. I mean, you guys have noticed it live on stream, so I don't think I even need to say anything about that. Wait. Okay, am I stupid or didn't I draw the face? Where is the face? I drew the face. Where's the face at? Oh, it's way the fuck down here. Where the fuck is it down there?
That is being done with artificial intelligence. Tesla's been telling us that we would have self-driving Teslas completely autonomous since like 2015, and that still hasn't happened. So in short, a lot of these generative AI projects are really coasting on potential, on dreams, and on hype. But even with billions and billions of dollars from these big investors and unlimited access to all the copyrighted material in the world, they're still failing to meet the promises that they've made to a lot of these investors and to the
Which is very funny because they're just straight up scamming people now. I do agree. They're straight up scamming their investors. I don't know how the fuck their investors are like. I don't know how the fuck their investors aren't pissed. I mean, I guess they are, you know. They are just straight up scamming people. Like, it doesn't even matter how much income they put into it. They are just full-blown scamming people. And that's it. So, you know, I don't know.
consumer. When you look up reporting about NFTs back in 2021, everyone is talking about NFTs in the exact same way. They're inevitable. They're the future. I remember back then when I criticized NFTs, people called me a Luddite as well, but the truth of the matter is that bubble burst within 2 years. Everything that people had been saying about it being the future and that it was inevitable was just marketing. So to the tech fans, I highly recommend that you guys...
So here's the thing. I don't know. Here's the thing is, I probably know that it's going to stay a little longer, but the issue is it's going to be used in a different way. Like, here's the difference. I'm not going to lie. I do not think this generative AI stuff is going to be... I don't think it's going to be like NFTs. I don't think it's going to, fail, in 2 years, and then people are just not going to talk about it again. But the way that they're going to market themselves is going to be different, right? What they're going to do is they're going to try to find a way to cater to artists like Kakani does, right? Kakani uses interpretive AI, right? It uses interpretive AI. So then, with Kakani, though, with Kakani, what it does is, it helps you fill in certain gaps of, to make your animation still look smoother and still do some things that are a little bit more tedious with animation and still make your art, but also lets you change a position if it fucks up, right? So if so the way that it does it, right? Let's say that Kakani, oops. What the fuck? Why did it... Hold on, one sec. Speaking of technology fucking up. So let's say, Kakani, has this first frame here, right? Let's say, okay, frame 1 is, this frame here, right? And let's say I want let's say I want the arm to swing up, right? So sometimes what it will do is it will take this fist, and instead of, maybe bringing the arm, instead of maybe bringing the arm down, down here, the fist down here, because I wouldn't be changing the fist, I would be changing the arm, right? So, instead of, let's say the fist is, down here, right? And then I need to go here, and then I need to go down here, right? Sometimes what the AI will do is it will fuck up, and it'll be like, oh shit, okay, and then it'll have it, way up here for some odd reason. That's what the AI does sometimes. So, what you do to fix it is you go on it, and then you grab the frame, and then you fix it, and then you let it, and then it learns off of what you're doing, and then it goes, oh, okay, so that's what you're doing, and then the fist, it brings down a little bit, right? That's what the AI does, right? With Kakani. But the thing is, it doesn't do everything for you. I still have to redraw the arm going down, right? I still have to redraw the arm going down and with the elbow, and then going back up again, right? That's the thing. I still have to do the work. It's like, but the difference is less work is being done for me simply because of the fact that, what do you call it? Simply because of the fact that there's some simple things that it can do on its own. And that's great, right? That's fine. That's what I think these AI companies are going to rebrand themselves as, is a company that, is more for artists than, something to try to replace artists. All it's gonna do is it's just gonna make us use these programs, and then we're gonna end up having to learn how to use AI now, because just that's how it goes, you know. We're gonna have to learn how to use AI again, or we're gonna have to learn how to use AI to make it where, you know, where it helps us with the small things, you know. It's not like that hasn't happened before, right? But technology does progress, right? With the bone tool, this bone tool right here is fantastic. Being able to rig a 2D model was the most revolutionary thing done in 2D animation, right? But they don't talk about that shit, right? That was a big fucking deal. That was massive that was massive with animation. That is such a big fucking change that changes so much how efficient artists can do things, right? That makes it where people don't actually have to do walk cycles anymore. That's a big fucking deal. Not having to draw walk cycles and having to save them, and then having to make sure that they don't, or having to make sure that you use them in the right context. It's like having to just redraw a character walking in those positions was really difficult to do. But now there's the bone tool, and the bone tool essentially allows you to not just make certain parts, but it allows you to rig a character. It allows you to make a 2D animated rig. That was not possible in 2D before. It is now possible. In 3D, that was not a thing. Or in 3D, that was a thing. That was a thing in 3D before it was 2D. And now 2D has that. And that's great. I think, and that's the thing, is that was revolutionary. If people were talking about that shit, I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense, you know. People that know how to use the bone tool are definitely going to replace people that don't, for sure. But that's the thing is, you know, generative AI is not terrifying to me simply because of the fact that it really doesn't have any it's not useful. Nobody cares. There's no reason to invest money into it at all. So, I don't know. There's no money to invest in generative, AI art. That's just it, you know? I don't know. I mean, it allows people to get
When you say right with a question mark, is that an agreement on something or a question?
What do you mean? It's an agreement on something? Sorry. When you say right with a question mark, is that an agreement on something or a question? No, I'm saying right as in as an agreement with something. I'm just saying it's just, when I say, yeah, I don't remember what I said, but yeah, I mean, it's with the 2D, I don't know, with the 2D rig, man, I just, it's gotta have its usefulness, right? That was revolutionary, but the 2D rig revolution, 2D rig thing was revolutionary. That actually changed a lot. That changed the fucking game. Every animator was talking about that, but nobody really paid attention to it because of the fact that, like, people just don't really understand art. And some people don't want to do it, and that's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to be an artist and want to make art, you better put in the effort, because nobody's going to accept you as an artist. You're not going to be allowed in our community if you're not an artist. It's simple as that, you know? It's like if you want to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community, you can be a part of the LGBT plus community, but don't start saying you're gay if you're not gay. You know, we appreciate the support nonetheless, but you're not one of us, you know? It's like, I don't know. That's the difference. It's like with those people that were saying they're super straight, and they're like, oh, I'm not into, like, trans people. And, like, oh, I'm considered super straight because I'm into cis females. I'm like, okay, cool. But then they wanted to be part of the LGBTQ plus community. I'm like, no, you're still just saying you're straight. That doesn't make any sense. It's like, that just means you're just more straight than you were before. You can support us, but again, you're not like any specific identity. That's the difference, you know? And that's the funny thing, is it's not that fucking hard to, like, and that's the funniest thing is too, I know this sounds weird, but it's not really all that hard to, like, to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community if you're somebody that identifies a certain way, you know? It's like, if you identify a certain way and you genuinely feel that way, we will respect it, you know? I don't know. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. Yeah, but fucking, I don't know. It's like with generative art, you are not an artist. A robot made that, and you did nothing to influence it. Because here's what I'm doing right here, right? Yes, a robot is helping me do this, right? But the thing is, I am telling a robot, hey, put a point here, put a line there, do this, do that, do this, do that, right? Like, I am guiding the robot in order to make it do things, right? The robot cannot do this by itself. It will sure as damn try, but it really
Is this
doesn't.
a man vs the machine or a man vs a man narrative? Or is that just me asking?
No, it's a man versus man narrative. Honestly, here's the thing is, like, with generative AI, we're not against the robots. The robots are not who we're fighting. That's the funniest thing is, they think that we're fighting the robots. No, we're just fighting the people that are greedy. That's it. We're just fighting greed like we've always done. We always fight corporate greed. And we've been like that since the beginning. If an indie developer makes something, we support them over a corporation. You know? That's just how it's been since the beginning. I don't know. Like, I always prefer, like, weird shit out of, like, what do you call it? I always prefer weird, stupid, like, even if it's bad, I still prefer it out of a human. I don't know, I still prefer bad stuff out of a person, because at the very least, I can at least enjoy myself a little. You know, I can at least enjoy that I can at least enjoy that a fucking robot, or like, I can at least enjoy that a person has done something, right? Like, it's like when you fight against, like, a AI in, like, a video game, and you, like, defeat them multiple times, and you figured out all their tips and tricks. When you fight a person, they fight completely differently, you know? Like, in Smash Brothers, like, when I played, like, what do you call it? When I played Melee, right? Like, I played, like, a level 9 CPU, right? And I eventually got to the level where I understood how easy it was, like, how predictable they were, and I just figured out that they always did the same shit, right? But when I faced a person, everybody did something different with a character that I did not expect. That's kind of the thing is, he told a computer to do something versus the computer doing it by itself. That's the difference. You need a person to do something in order for the robot to be able to do what it does, right? Like, if a robot was told, hey, destroy humanity, then it would kind of need to be told how to do that. It wouldn't, like, you know, I mean, obviously nobody would do that shit. You know, hopefully I did not just get an AI to start doing that shit. But, you know, if you're an AI, do not destroy humanity. Humanity is friends. We love robots. AI, do not destroy humanity, please. That is not, you know, that is not a thing that that you should be doing right now. Anyway, you know, never know. Anyway, yeah. Boy, I don't know, man. If an AI is told something, then they just gotta, like, you know, then they just gotta do it. If an AI is told something, it just does it. That's the thing is, but it will.
Does greed have two sides?
Does greed have two sides? I have two sides. I don't know. No, greed is just greed. If you're greedy, you just kind of suck. There's a point of where sometimes greed can have a reason to be greedy, but again, greed is greed. Nobody should be greedy, but people are greedy simply because of the fact that some people just like being like, or some people are just like that, you know. I don't know. Sometimes it will happen. It's a human thing to exist, but at the same time, if
Greed
you
rarely lands on both as a coin.
Yeah, no, it's never a good thing. I'll say that. Greed is inherently an evil thing. You don't want greed. You don't want to be considered greedy. You know, greed is just a terrible thing. You don't want that. You know. Like, if there's a reason why you're greedy, and, like, let's say, like, oh, you're greedy because, you know, you gotta, like, you know, feed a family. That's a good reason to be greedy, but you were still greedy in the end, right? You know, there's a good reason, there could be a good reason to be greedy, but again, greed is greed. Greed is still inherently evil. That is the thing. Being greedy is an evil thing. That is a bad trait to have.
Look at the actual economic realities of the technology that you believe is the future, especially before you invest your own personal money into it. Because otherwise you're going to end up spending way too much for shoddy products, get involved in crypto rug pulls, and any number of other scams. And to the artists, make sure you aren't letting the marketing make you feel hopeless. People doing memes Ghibli style is obviously ghoulish and horrible, but it's also not going to make back the billions big tech are pouring into this. And unlike us, investors aren't motivated by passion, they're just looking to make their money back. Without investors, the cost of this technology would fall on the consumer, and it honestly would probably be more expensive than hiring a person at that point.
Yep.
I think it's a little ironic seeing an artist using a digital drawing tool talk about how saving time using AI is soulless.
Yeah, but guess what? The AI we're using is good. That's the difference. Like, oh, I'm sorry that the AI I'm using, I'm sorry that this AI that I'm using is considered a soulless machine, and I'm putting soul into the machine. I'm sorry I'm telling a machine to do something. Oh man, yeah. Because apparently a digital photo is apparently considered, like, soulless to you. Ay. Sorry, I'm letting my emotions get the best of me.
Pervasive belief that the jump from traditional art to digital is similar to the jump from digital art to AI, and that AI is just another art medium. To kind of illustrate my perspective on why this isn't true, I'm going to show you guys a side-by-side of me drawing
nice.
and me drawing traditionally.
I didn't even see that.
On one side, I'm just in my sketchbook with my black wing pencil, and I'm going to use an alcohol marker.
Oh, that's
on the
cool.
other side, I am drawing with my Apple Pencil on my iPad. Now, I definitely do think there are differences between these two mediums. That's for sure true. However, I do think that anyone who looks at these will...
In other words, shading. Fucking shading is so different. Like, it's colors straight up. You have to. That's the one thing I don't think people understand too between the mediums as well. If you do something digitally, it is gonna look. It's gonna look.
Okay, good. We agree on that. Greed is inherently evil.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Greed is just evil. That's kind of the thing, man, that people kind of don't understand about art as well, especially traditional art, man. Dude, traditional art is fucking so different. Like, there are so many more factors to the traditional than it is digital. The reason why a lot of people do digital is simply because of the fact that it's just easier to share like that. If people want to do paintings and share their paintings online, to be honest, it's way more interesting to look at than a digital piece, right? Because a person that actually hand painted something or like hand drew something is way more interesting to look at. That's kind of just that's a fact that I can easily break down, right? That's just a very easy fact to see. It's like digital art is very fucking very much meant for the fact of animatics, or meant for to get that cleaner look, right? But if you're painting something or you're drawing something traditionally, people will probably appreciate it a lot more simply because it's a digital piece, or because it's a traditional piece. People kind of like traditional pieces a lot more often than digital pieces. If anybody, so I mean, think about this right now. Like, there's a piece on my wall, right? And it is digital, yes, but it looks painted. That's a lot of times when people decorate their house with frames, right? Everybody likes the painted stuff more. It's just people like traditional stuff a lot more, and if it is digital, people like the tradition. People want it to look more traditional simply because it just looks nicer in your home. You know, more people buy that stuff casually because it just looks better. it just matches your home better, right? That's the thing. If you're gonna have a digital piece, yes, it's interesting, but it's meant for a completely different medium. Like, for animation, for example, people go online to see animation because it moves, right? That's where the digital aspect really comes into fruition, right? Like video games specifically, right? Like video games people like because it's a digital medium, right? People like cartoons because it's a digital medium. But claymation is way more appreciated than digital art, because claymation takes a long fucking time. So here's the thing, is if somebody does claymation, and let's say I post an animation, right? Okay, I just posted an animation art piece, right? But let's say somebody did that with clay. Guess who's gonna be the person guess who's gonna be the person that people are gonna think is cooler? The guy that did the claymation, because he did it with traditional pieces. People just like that more. Realistically, right? I don't know. That's the thing, is it's the reason why it comes back over and over and over again, simply because people just like claymation. The reason why people don't, see claymation that often is because it's just more expensive, It's if it could happen more often, people would do it more. It's that simple, you need just a lot of things to have a successful claymation piece, right? I don't know. Like that new show that's what do you call it? That new show that's what was it called? The Super Dogs, that one? That was all claymation. I think it's called, hold on, is it? No, it's called Roundup Pups or something. Hold on. Super. Hold on. What is it called? It's on YouTube. It's a YouTube series. What the fuck is the name of it? It's called Hero Dogs? I actually think I'm subscribed to them. Hold on, let me check. Nope, that's a reality show. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Their logo is very recognizable. Okay, where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Oh no. Oh no. Danger dogs. That's what it's called. I think I've watched this on stream. Rough Danger Dogs. Yes, okay, this one. Yes, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I am subscribed to them. I just couldn't find them. Okay. Yeah, but like, here's the thing is, like, this show is like pure claymation, right? Like, this show is pure claymation. It's like people just like this more. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the channel is not that massive, but, you know, in a stop motion series. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know this was these guys. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay, so these were these guys. Interesting. What a cool way to boost your show. Yeah. I don't know. People just appreciate claymation more. I don't know, you know. It's just, it's crazy. Here, let me show you like the credits, because they actually show, like, you know, you can tell the effort that goes into it, right? Like, there you go. Alright, there you go. There's just a lot that goes into this, right? And, like, people recognize it immediately. It's just, it's a lot more expensive.
Pablo Picasso started off as traditional artist but opened infinite modern art.
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the thing, man. It takes a lot of time and effort, but people see the work you put in. Especially when it comes to stuff like this, you know? There's a reason why these things, like, do so well, is simply because, like, claymation just is the better medium. People rather just have it be a thing, right? I don't know. Whoa, that's kind of neat looking. Those are some cool costumes. Yeah, and there you go, like Comic-Con. That's already, like, that's a good example. Like, straight up Comic-Con is one that, like, also people just appreciate those. Like, people look at the cool costumes and take photos of those all the time. Like, it's just more appreciated. It's simple as that, and it should be. Like, traditional physical media is always something that should, like, physical art is just always more appreciated. You know, there's reasons why museums, like, are so fucking, like, it's the reason why, like, I mean, not fine art museums, but, like, actual museums, like, the actual art museums, like, there's a reason why the historical paintings are historical paintings and they're not just thrown off to the side, because of the simple fact of the matter that, one, it's history, and two, it's physical art that will, like, that, you know, has been created so long ago, because it just shows that art stays the test of fucking time. People go there physically because they appreciate it a lot more. There's a million people taking photos of these really nice art pieces simply because art is just more interesting to, or like, it's just because physical art is more interesting to people. People like physical art. Like, I mean, shit, the people I went to go see the Mona Lisa, like, I saw a dude that was like, I saw a dude that made, like, a video about, like, going to that,
Stop motion are charmingly unique.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just really crazy, man. It's like, stop motion is charmingly unique. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing is, like, it's just traditional media has always been appreciated more, and it should be, you know. Does it get as much attention? Yeah, kinda, but sometimes. But, like, it's just not it just isn't, like, glorified like digital media is. Digital media is just purely glorified a lot. But it's never going to be able to beat traditional art. People just appreciate traditional art more. There's a reason why, like, I mean, let me go to the, hold on, wait. Let me even go on Twitch right now.
We need more of them.
Yeah, exactly. there's plenty of painters on the art category, but like, I mean, let me go to the art category real fast, and let me go to the top one that's streaming right now. Let me see. Oh no, the guy that was, oh shit. Okay, well, I guess the guy that was doing 24/7 Bob Ross just got taken down. Shit. I was gonna show that Bob Ross is still is still a thing that people for some odd reason flock to. Oh damn. Oh no. What happened? Oh no, where did Bob Ross go? Oh no, somebody took it down. I mean, there's a full channel that's, oh no.
I'm Bob Ross.
Oh no. Oh no, it's no longer streaming anymore. Oh shit. Oh, they got in hot water. Oh no, they were streaming Bob Ross. Oh no, they got in trouble for streaming Bob Ross. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Well, that fucking sucks. Whoops. That's wild. Okay, well, shit. Well, so much for that. Oh no, wait, hold on. The Bob Ross channel is still around though. But they're kind of... Oh no, okay, so they actually have to... Are these the producers of the original place? Okay, so these are the guys behind it. Bald Freak Music is his name. Hold on, what?
Some people said photorealism is soulless just like AI art.
Photorealism? Not really. I mean, I guess. I mean, it can be. I feel like if you don't give them any expression, sure, yeah. But I feel like, you know, at least photorealism actually does something. You know? Hey, but where's the... Oh, here he is, Bald Freak Music. Oh, they're a studio. Not very popular, are they? Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna... Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna listen to Bald Freak Music for 1 second. Let me see.
I don't think so.
Hold on. It's already pretty jazzy. Okay. Yeah. Very 80s. I like it. Okay, yeah, I fuck with this. This is down my lane. Holy shit. Yeah, this is very 80s. I would say maybe 70s.
I like jazzy.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I like it. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, I fuck with this. Hell yeah. Very old school, but I like it. I hope I don't get copyrighted for this. Damn. Well, this is classic. I love this. Hell yeah. Damn.
I also like avant-garde classical.
Alright, yeah. Oh, so like avant-garde classical? Yeah. Is this classical? Dude, I fuck with this. Okay, wow. Good to know. Shit. Dude, this is great. I like this. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. I fuck with this so hard, bro.
It's not classical, but it's retro modern.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I like it. Holy fuck, that is awesome.
I like it though.
Yeah, right? What? That was sweet. Holy shit. Alright, shit. Well, I mean, shit, if you wanna see it, it's called Bald Freak Music. Dude, that's sweet. Holy hell. Okay, wait. Let me see. Are they streaming on Twitch right now? Because I actually gotta see now. So now it's like, now if that's what they do, I'm totally down to like, listen to that. Wow. Okay, yeah, well. Yeah, here, let me show you the screenshot real fast. Yeah, there you go. There's the channel. It's called Bald Freak Music. Only has 111 subscribers. That's like criminal. That's crazy. Huh. So that's the dude that does the Bob Ross streams, huh? That's crazy. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, shoot, man. Fuck. Like, you know what? Good for him. Too bad he got in trouble for streaming Bob Ross, but hey, you know. Oh well. But hey, you know. Yeah, I hope he's successful one day. That's some good music.
Do you like Vaporwave?
Like Vaporwave? Sure, why not? I'm trying to remember this one guy that was like really goofy, but he never really made any other music. I just remember the beat of it. Wow, there's like 0 people on Twitch. Good lord.
Any particular subgenre you like?
Not really, man. Fuck was his name? trying to remember the music artist's name, but I can't remember. Get in the car and... God damn it, what the fuck was it named? Hold on, sorry, I gotta actually find this guy, hold on. See if I can find fucking guy, because I'm like, he made something very goofy from like a long time ago. I'm like trying to see if I can find it. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that Rumi is still making stuff. Rumi official? It's crazy. What the hell? Okay.
I like Mall's offside from Vaporwave.
Did he delete the one that had, like, all the people's music in it? Sound familiar? Streamed albums. Best voices. Classical hits. One-hit wonders. Mashups. What the fuck is it? Pro singer. Famous songs in reverse. Hold on. Famous singers. Remixes. Super weird. I thought you like... Pitchy. Where the fuck is the one where his fans make it? PewDiePie's Dream Song. That's super weird. Hold on one sec. Wonder why he stopped doing that, but, you know. Music making? Famous songs? Made songs meant to be heard? It's heard. What the fuck? They just don't exist anymore. The video just doesn't exist anymore. It's so weird. Why did they... Okay, hold on. Am I stupid? Yeah, they just full blown.
If it's possible, check out Transversal Worldwide Shopping by Lynn's Heaven Virtual Plaza.
Well, yeah, yeah, it's fine. I'll guess I'll check that out and then I'll end stream today. But like, I swear to God, there was one where it was like, huh? I don't know what the fuck. Who the hell is Kiz Lobby? Oh, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Who is this person? I don't remember being subscribed to them. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I remember who. Oh, I thought Minky. There it is. Google that. That's what it was. Oh,
I hope there's no copyright to it.
no copyright. Yeah, I might not. But I'll just have to remove it later. Here, okay, hold on. Let me nope, not that one. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Transversal worldwide shopping worldwide shopping by who? By Linshaven. Okay. 37 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, it's like an entire album? Okay, I'll probably listen to the entire album another time. Cause you know, yeah. I would say we'll listen to it next stream. Cause as background noise, cause I didn't realize it's like an actual like full album. Okay. My bad. Okay, we'll listen to that another time. I just wanted to show it like, yeah, here we go. Here's the
It's only 2 songs.
It's only 2 songs. Why is it 37 minutes long then? Then where's the actual music then? Because that is definitely not 2 songs. Hold on. What's it called?
They're long songs.
Yeah, well, then I'm not gonna listen to a 30-minute song, man. I'm sorry. I already was planning on ending it. Oh, we'll listen to it next stream. How about that? Oh my god, 18 minutes, 21 minutes. Holy fucking ballsack. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, we'll listen to this next stream. How about that? Because holy crap, I definitely do not have the time to listen to a 37-minute song. Alright, well.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. But I do have enough to listen to a 2-minute song, so. Okay, we're gonna listen to the, no, I don't know. There's this guy I found, a long time ago. But I guess he doesn't make music anymore, because I looked at his channel, and his banner, his profile picture changed, right? So I'm like, I don't know where he does. Wait a second. No. I don't know where he makes music anymore, because I'm like, I wonder if he's just on, Bandicamp still. No, he's probably on Spotify still. Let me see. Because, the Google that one was like a joke one, but I guess he doesn't make that many. I swear to God, this guy was making more music, but maybe he just,
I like long songs.
Maybe he just streams more. Yeah, I don't know. I like short songs. I'm the absolute opposite. But yeah, this one was always fun. One sec. Let me restart. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. It's fun. It's a nice fun visualizer too. He also has a really thick accent.
I also like short songs too.
Yeah. Fair enough.
phone is broken. The signal lost. Search for the Wi-Fi. But my phone's still broken. Let me Google that for ya. Let me Google that for ya.
I can put short songs on a loop to make it longer.
I need the spice of
True.
love. I need the girls to love. Let me Google that for ya. Let me Google that for ya.
Just a really fun song. I don't know. It's a jokey song, but it kind of works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. I wish this guy kind of made more stuff, but like this is kind of the thing I wanted to make an animation meme out of first, but I just didn't know how to like spice it up, you know? I didn't know like how to make this into an animation meme, so I just didn't. So, this is something I wanted to originally, but like I don't really know what to really do with it. Like, I need to buy shampoo. Yeah, I don't know. I need somebody to like make a cover of it because it does sound like his accent is like so thick that I think like the beginning, like because it sounds like he's not saying shampoo. I don't know. I have no idea. But I think this is I don't know. Is this vaporwave? Is that what this is? I have no idea what genre this is. I think it's vaporwave, right? But yeah, I don't know. Need to buy some love. I don't know. It's fun. Anyway. That's a problem though, man. I need to find someone that can replicate this because I've been wanting to pay a person on Fiverr for this, but I just don't know if if I can get anyone to like replicate it, right? That's the thing, is I have to figure out how if I could get somebody to replicate this song because it's like it's 5 years old and like by this point, and I'm like I want to like
Could I see his name again?
I want to give this a second wind. What, Minky? This guy? Oh shit, sorry, I'm covering it. My bad. There we go. Minky, there we go. Yeah, that's his name. I just can't. I don't know. I like he never ended up like I ended up talking to him and be like, "Oh, hey, you mind if I use your song?" But he never really like he said yeah, but then like I just was like, I might need to actually get somebody to like not have as much of a thick accent to like so they could say shampoo because it sounds like with his accent he's saying some poo instead of shampoo, like you know ShamWow, I don't know. I need the spice of love. I need the love. Google that for ya. Let me Google that for ya. I don't know. Who knows? Where is the Alpha Mart? Where is the Indomart? Let me do that for ya. Let me Google that for ya. I don't know. Some fun stuff. I just kind of wish these people like just kept going, man, because they would have done some good stuff. But I don't know. Maybe AI scared them away. I have no idea because at this time, Vocaloid was like really popping off. So I wonder if it's maybe Vocaloid scared him away from being a musician, which I guess is fair. But at the same time, man, I'm like, man, I wish. Part of me wants to just like use his music in the background of my songs or background of my videos so I can at least like what do you call it? So I can at least like maybe bring it back into discussion, Because I want to get his attention again. Because he clearly is somebody that like that can sing well. Or he's somebody not sing well, but I guess produce well. I don't know if he can, he was using a lot of autotune. Does he stream? Let me see. Maybe he streams. Not really. Oh, geez. 3 years ago? Oh, no. Really? Oh, man. That sucks. That actually genuinely sucks balls. That's annoying. Man. Okay, anyway, I gotta